some bad stuff was heading toward the town, and we got sent to go check on the other group of irregulars that the Duke had up at a monastery where we are now, and there was a swirly, smoky, dark lightning bad thing that happened, a weird skin monster, and yeah, we just had a big bad fight. A lot of the other irregular people died, and some nasty stuff was heading towards the city, and we still have like 6+ hours of walking back, so no idea what's gonna happen there.
Okie dokie.
That's the really, really rough TLDR.
Works for me.
There's a lot of unknowns. Some of them should come out this session, so it's gonna be time to come in. Okay, so yeah, you guys are still at the top of the mountain after catching your breath after the battle. Do you want to rest up here, or did you want to head down immediately? So in other words, talk about it taking a short rest.
I would say Torque will probably want to rest before.
Yeah, unless someone else can give him hit points or something. Like, I can regain some spell slots, but nothing major. Otherwise, health-wise, I'm good.
All I have is lay on hands, and I'd like to reserve that for emergencies, because who knows what's going to happen.
Good point.
Zenagar walks into the team and rages and one-shots everyone.
Yeah. Is it it's only a long rest to attune to magic items, right? I think.
I think it's a short rest.
I think it's a short.
I know it's short to identify them, but if it is, then that's fine. I don't even know where I got this.
I'd say 2 separate short rests. One to identify, one to attune, but I think it's a short
Well, I mean,
rest.
I have the spell anyway, and I already know what this is, but... I don't even write down where we got this necklace, so...
It is a short to attune.
Okay.
Which necklace?
The proof of detection against location.
That was the battle before this one, where Torque hired off of the cliff.
Oh, right, against the worm guy.
Oh, this guy had it.
My wrestling debut.
Yes. We now have a lucha. Yeah, it's a lucha, right?
Lucador, yeah.
Lucador? I wasn't sure at the...
I think it's a hard K sound. I'm not sure though. If you guys want to take a short rest, you can. So.
Yeah, if Torque wants to, then that's fine with me.
While they're resting, I'll just find someplace to squat, like just sit on like a step board.
Short rest.
Then an hour passes, you get a short rest.
Alright, need to use my thing.
So this camera will not focus.
Arcane Recovery gets me to a 2nd level back. And I can attune to this thing. Which actually might be a better thing to give to Virgil, but we can kind of address that when we get there. Because if we don't want, like, his person to ever contact him again, they'll never be able to, like, scry on him or use any divination stuff against him, but since he's not here, that's just what I'm doing.
Okay, so since we're taking a short rest anyway, where do I find my hit die?
You have to click the short rest button.
There it is.
And when you do that, you can click how many dice, and then you'll have to click the actual, like, heal value thing for it to roll, and then you can take the short rest. It's annoying.
Probably doesn't matter right now, but if you ever do that and don't get enough hit points back, you can just click the short rest button again and do more.
Okay.
Extra annoying, I don't automatically get a rage charge back. I have to manually give myself a rage charge back.
Yep. I have to do that with Arcane Recovery, but it makes sense given I can choose what kind of spell slots I get. But I noticed that with, what do you call it, Battlemaster last game too.
Do you get a rage back every short rest?
Yes.
Because I know Arcane Recovery is once per long rest.
Yeah,
As
it
far
is.
as where it makes sense to do that way. But otherwise, yeah, when you guys are done, an hour passes without really incident. Weather's still fairly nice, but chilly. There's snow on the ground.
And I guess during that short rest, I'll have identified the couple of pieces of loot that we got, which were the Sentinel Shield, the Ruby of the War Mage, and the Skin Guy's Bag of Holding. It's just like a leather pouch, right? It looks normal, not weird Skin Guy.
It doesn't look like his skin. It just looked like his skin was kind of leathery. It is leathery, so it was not immediately distinguishable, but it is definitely. It doesn't look like he made it. It looks like a fairly regular bag of holding, just leather rather than canvas.
Okay.
You probably want to wash it out, but that's about it.
But it's not like it had anything nasty in it.
Yeah, please don't. I just ate.
But that's where I'm stopping.
Thank you. I'm like, I literally just finished a brownie. Please don't do this to me.
It's going to be detail every single piece.
Mm-hmm. I know we won't be able to get back before whatever was there gets there, or whatever came out of the mountain gets there, but we probably shouldn't dawdle too much. And I guess I'll start heading back. Forgive me, but
I mean, you can get a general idea that you're a ways up as well, and the trail, both of the trails had some switchbacks on the way here, whereas whatever was down below was basically following the road straight to town.
right.
So unless it moves a lot slower than regular people do, it's probably going to beat you back there by hours.
I'll follow closely behind Glimmer.
And I will be taking I believe this path over to the right is the safe path, the newer one.
Yeah, that's the easy path. There is a gap in the bridge there where it's falling apart, but it's easily jumpable. It's less than 5 feet.
Okay, then hop.
Oh my god, it loaded on Chrome. It has not loaded on Chrome in over a year.
I only use Chrome.
I switched to Firefox because Chrome got nasty with uBlock Origin. That's the only reason I switched.
Yeah, I've been getting errors on Chrome for a year, and using different versions of it and above VTT, nothing has solved it.
And then everyone is tied up, so shift the map. And it's going to be a fairly pleasant hike down the mountain. Long, but the weather's nice, at least. And there's no real incident. You guys come down to the intersection where the two paths crossed. I'm assuming you just want to go straight down to the road itself, rather than the passage up the mountain.
Yeah,
I think these are the two paths where it's like the old route and the route you just came down.
Unless there's a like large looming threat, then I'll continue to go back towards our home, effectively.
Large looming threats.
Like directly in front of us.
Easily visible.
Yes.
You do see a deer that races across the path at one point.
Yet not threatened.
Disintegrate.
Like it jumps out of the path, and I pull Grandma Glimmer close real quick, and I'm like, oh.
Thank you, but it's harmless for now.
Yeah, can't have Grandma getting run over by a reindeer.
Move character from campaign.
You're the one that said the deer ran out into the path. I had to.
Once you get down to the road itself, you do notice that the road is very heavily trampled. Even like off to the road itself, so it's relatively well paved, so it's not a lot of damage there. But on the sides of the roads, a lot of the vegetation is not just trampled down, it's dead. Like, drained of all life levels of dead. Like, the leaves have turned black, they're falling off of whatever was on there, not just crushed to the ground. So it goes off into the edges there, about a good 5 feet from the road, to where the trees are basically springing up from the ground. It would have been harder to pass through.
How far from a gate is this?
I'm trying to remember, this is about 2 hours from the gate. No, it was an hour from the gate. But this is the road that whatever came out of the quarry would have followed if they were heading for Shadowgate.
Okay, go home, Google Docs, you're drunk. It gives me a little, like, squiggle under the word trampled, and it says, try using slippery instead.
What? Those are two different things. The bull Slippery, the rodeo clown.
My
And
favorite
you're
Magic the Gathering move is when I can use slippery.
So you're just heading back to Shadowgate along the road then?
Back through, I believe it was Stonegate, possible.
If I want to like inspect some of the plant life near the road.
Sure, you can give me either an investigation or a nature.
Yeah, I'm probably crap at both.
I will assist you with whichever one you pick, because I have proficiency with both of those.
What was it, nature or what?
Investigation.
Let's go. Well, they both suck. They're both -1.
So take advantage.
Woo! Here we go. There's a 2 and a 2.
Looks
I'd
real
rather
dead.
have I'd rather have bad rolls now than later.
Yeah.
Well, like, I'm like, I know my character isn't smart, but so she would pick, like, she would go to grab it. Does it disintegrate? Does it turn to ash? Does it leave residue on her hand?
It feels like it's been dead for weeks or months. It doesn't fall to ash completely, but like when you pick it up, it starts to crumble. Like it's been so completely desiccated and dried out.
Okay.
There's just nothing alive there, and that hasn't been for a long time. But it was definitely fine this morning.
Okay. Basically, she's trying to determine is it fire that did this, or is it loss of life?
What
No, it looks
or
more like you
nutrient or
forgot
whatever.
to water the plants in your basement for like 3
6
months.
years.
Or
Okay.
6 years, so like that.
Yeah.
Like
what
there's
are
a
you,
certain point where it doesn't matter anymore. It's going to look exactly the same.
what are you looking at, dear?
Just curious, what could have caused something like this? And I do like one of these, like, I'd use 2 hands to wipe my hands, but a cat's
Well,
currently sitting on one. So I'm like,
My memory isn't quite what it used to be, but I don't remember this being... I don't remember it like this.
It
Earlier.
wasn't when we left. And fire didn't do this. There's no ash. It's just dead. Like, the girls at the temple used to take flowers and dry them until they were crunchy,
Yes.
and then they'd turn them into perfume.
Yes.
It's like that. Like, they're just crunchy. But it wasn't that way when we left. It's just weird.
And looking at the city, there's no, like, pillars of black smoke, anything we can notice in the distance?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
It's a low DC.
12.
DC 10, so yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. You do see some traces of smoke.
Okay.
It doesn't look like there's a huge amount of it billowing up, but there
Mhm.
clearly was something on fire.
Yep. Okay. Well, whatever could have caused it was maybe going towards the town, and it doesn't look like... It looks like the town is still standing, so we should be hopefully fine.
I mean, you can't really see Shadowgate proper yet. It's still about an hour
Sure.
down the road, and the road winds a little bit here and there, so there's no direct sight. Like, but you can see above the tree line that there's a little bit of smoke rising up, more than you would expect from just the regular chimney use, especially because it's still just like mid-fall.
Yeah.
As you approach the town, you do notice as you're getting closer, you definitely smell a lot of smoke. You also smell pitch, that like burning pitch kind of thing. So there's not a whole lot of else you can really smell. That's kind of drowning out all the other smells in the area. But as you get closer, you do start to notice once you come out into the open space, most of Stonegate has been blasted apart. Not the gate itself, but the community outside of it. So like, there's a lot of, everyone see the map here, all of these little houses out here. A lot of them are just leveled to the ground. A lot of them, it looks like it might have been friendly fire because that's what's burning right now. It looks like there was pitch being lobbed out of the towers at Shadowgate on whatever was advancing through if they were going into the buildings. But they were trying to evacuate it at the time that you guys left, so maybe there's a chance that there wasn't anybody left in there for anything to hurt. You also notice, though, that there are a lot of remains. I'm going to say remains because I can't accurately say bodies. There's a lot of bones everywhere. There's masses of torn, but clearly long dead flesh that doesn't bear any resemblance to, at this point, to anything that was alive at any point. There's a lot of them are humanoid skeletons that have been broken apart. There's some bodies of the red lions you can see around marked out by their yellow tabards with the red lion symbol on them, as well as some of the other regular soldiers. But there's some of these things that are here are massive, like 10 feet, 15 feet tall. Some of them look like they might have been not just humanoids, but something else other than that, but now dismembered and broken apart into pieces. And it's covering everything in here. It looks like they were throwing those balls of pitch at the buildings because they had been infested by whatever was advancing down here. But the gates themselves look like they withstood the assault, so they're still standing. And you do see activity from red lions rushing back and forth around the gates. They haven't come out to retrieve the bodies of the people who are out here yet, but everything seems to be secured at least, and the fighting seems to be over, and they're in the aftermath point at this point. Head down.
How are we gonna get in?
I mean, you could pick your way through the...
Oh, I'm just like talking to the group, because the gate's closed, I'm assuming.
Yes, the gate will be closed, and there will absolutely be people guarding this. While the threat seems to be temporarily gone, this is a place that is likely still on high alert.
You do see a few of the red lions wandering around the area outside the gates, but they're doing things like they're walking over and they're like checking bodies, and if they see something that's still moving, they're like stabbing a sword into it or something like that. Clearly just tidying up.
We should probably check in with our boss. I don't remember the guy's name. My brain isn't working. Yes, thank you. Boss, that's what I'm calling him now. We should check in with the boss.
The only name you've been given is the old Duke.
I'm sure he's quite interested to see what has happened with his old team, though perhaps that young rascal was far ahead of us. Perhaps he's already come in and checked in, but it would be nice to have some of that information filled in.
I kind of look around at the mess around us. Or he's here. We did get like a couple hours head start.
I'd like to not think that's the case, but nonetheless, I prefer to stay away from this. Get away from this.
I agree. This
And
is
I'll
not...
I'll go towards the gate.
Yep, I'm right behind her. I'm assuming Torque's just tagging along.
Left foot, right foot, left foot.
As you're walking through, a couple of the red lines who are closest to you pop their heads up and assess you, but then go back to what they're busy doing. Clearly not all that interested in what you might be doing. And yet you can approach the gate just fine.
Does it open when we approach, or is there someone stating, state your business, kind of?
The portcullis is down. Everybody inside seems busy, but there are guards right at the gate, so you could call out if you wanted to.
You, young man. Yes, you.
He sort of startles and turns around.
I'd like to be let in, please.
He just holds up a finger and backs up and bangs on his shield. Oi! Open the gate! It's shining up at the up on the tower, and the portcullis chunks up a few feet until it's about 8 feet high, and then he just gestures you inside.
I look back at Torque, like after we get through, I look back at Torque to see if he has to duck.
Why you gotta make me check my sheet for my height? He does not. He is only 6.5 feet tall.
The gate is like 20 feet tall, but they're only raising it as much as they need to.
Yeah,
they'll just you in.
The guy, as he gestures in, I kind of take him on the arm and pat him and say, "Good boy."
Move along. We gotta get this gate closed. We don't know if there's gonna be another wave or not.
What was it?
The undead.
Like
I
all
don't
of
know
the
anything more than
undead?
that. A hell of a lot of the undead. I sure hope there's no more.
Well, hopefully. Where's the cemetery in this town? I don't know. Like player doesn't know.
You know that there are catacombs underneath the Shrine of the Sovereign Host because you've been there.
Right.
But those are, because you work there, you would know those are used for, like, they're not permanent interment. They're used for preparing the bodies and getting them prepped for burial, and then they're, after a period of time, for them to be processed like that, and for family members to come by and visit with the bodies. Then they're taken outside of town, and I don't know where they're put. Probably, let's say, somewhere outside of the Heights. There would be graveyards out there, but there's no graveyards proper inside the walls. Though there are a couple of places that do process bodies for burial, so that's why necromantic energies were causing things to go haywire.
Okay.
Also, maybe a few bodies that have been hidden by criminals at some point, which were unfortunately rising up in bad places. So I assume you're heading back towards the castle.
Shadowlock Keep, yeah.
Yeah, as you get closer to the castle, like, the people are running around all over the place. You only see soldiers on the streets. There's only the red lions and the regular soldiers running around. All the civilians seem to be in hiding, trying to keep everything quiet until the all clear is given. But once you get to the outskirts of the castle, just in the greener space here, you do get identified by an officer who picks you out and walks over very quickly, and just tells you the old Duke needs to see you in his office. He's waiting.
Can you please show me the way again?
Ask someone at the front gate, they'll tell you.
Very well.
I've got other work to do, sorry. He's not trying to be rude about it, but he's clearly just busy. Yeah, one of the guards at the gate will escort you in once you show up.
Then I show up.
You get escorted in up to the same office as before, and the doors open, so you just kind of walk right in, and the Duke is standing behind his desk looking out through one of the stained glass arrow slits. And just, without even turning around, he just quietly says, report.
Nothing good.
To
You would have walked past the mess at the gate, so I know it's nothing good.
to elaborate, we got to the monastery, and there was already a battle fighting, some dark clouds swirling, lightning, but black, and there were horrible creatures. And I need to stop really quick since we've shifted. I know I rolled really well to know what Dakir was. I just know that these were all bad demon things?
That fight was already adjusted for this. Like, the guy before that, the cultist, was not adjusted, but he fits in just fine, so... All of those fights are canon.
So, okay, it was still just demon-y. Okay.
Yeah.
Some sort of demon and a leathery skin monster. It's horrible. And the others were dead, and eventually it just stopped, and I could see remnants of powerful abjuration magic that all seemed to be degrading. Eventually, one of the irregulars, I didn't catch the boy's name as he was running off, the bard, he was rushing back here. I don't know what came of him.
And the rest of them?
Unseen. Or still up there, unalive.
And if you saw the one who ran off was a bard, that would be Yarvin, and he has not reported in, which means I'll have to hunt him down.
He was only a few hours ahead of us, so he may have gotten stuck at the gate incident.
I would venture to argue that that's unlikely. And he turns around at this point. He's been back to you the whole time up until now. Yarvin is a survivor. By which I mean a coward.
Yes, he wasn't
Noted.
visible during the fighting.
I doubt he would have put himself at risk if he came down and saw what was passing along the road. He would have hidden or run, and if he hasn't shown up since, then he's probably in hiding now. We'll snuff him out.
The road here is, well, I hope you have good gardeners. They're gonna need to redo the work. It's all dead.
The Force will recover it in time. Time mends many wounds. Often not the way you want. A matter of timing. You had perhaps the best perspective on the order of events that occurred. From here, we couldn't see when the masses emerged from wherever they were coming from. What happened exactly in terms of timing? Did the creatures burst out first, or did the seal at the top of the monastery get broken?
We didn't see any creatures. I didn't.
There were creatures that came out from under the mountain. But
He hisses inwardly at that.
I
missed that.
I want to say that happened before the seal was broken. The darkness that was coming down from the sky, it was expanding and expanding while we were up there. Things from under the mountain were while we were still ascending.
He snatches a quill off his desk and starts writing very quickly on a parchment that's in front of him.
But there
Making
was
notes.
something that came from the mountain while we were up there too. Wasn't there?
Without shifting, he just sort of lifts his eyes to look at all of you. Still holding the pen.
I'm looking at notes.
Cause player, I thought there was the explosion and then something else took off towards town also.
Yeah, you heard the explosion, and if you'd made the perception check, you would have seen whatever was making up that army. It came boiling out of wherever the explosion came from, and it came out of the dust cloud that was coming from the explosion.
No,
and raced off towards town.
The orb or whatever.
Oh, like the stuff coming down from the sky?
There was at the ruin, there was an orb of darkness or whatever that just kept expanding.
Yeah.
It wasn't an orb. It was a
like
darkness
a beam.
along the ground.
Black
It was an
hole.
expanding circle of stuff. Yeah.
Black hole of darkness.
Yeah.
Expanded and then finished. And I thought something came when that went away. Something else happened after that. I could be wrong, and I can accept that.
Black lightning rained down from the storm in the sky, and then the circle vanished, the lightning stopped, the cloud dispersed, and everything got quiet.
Okay.
I think the other, explosion-y stuff was when Arlie's moonbeam went in there, and then it exploded, and...
Oh.
Yeah, I remember that. I was thinking, I thought something happened after, it dissipated and it triggered something. But I could be wrong.
It just doesn't look like I had a note on it either way, apparently.
Nothing overtly happened, but it seemed like a lot of effort for nothing to actually happen.
Okay.
But this is what happens when I sleep between sessions.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I mentioned something along those lines.
It seemed oddly anticlimactic in the moment. So he finishes jotting down the notes of what you guys are describing. Looks up and says, "It's happening again."
Again?
This isn't the first time that this site has been breached.
That's
I'm
usually
gonna
what
have to-
again means.
Yes, I was there the first time. And I'm going to have to call on you, if you're willing, to step up and help us out in this time of need.
When was it breached before?
Just over 400 years ago. I built Shadowgate so I could keep an eye on the site.
What happened the last time it was breached?
Last time there was no one who had any knowledge of what was happening here. I still have limited knowledge, which is why I'm pressing you for information. Anything more I can learn about the site is more information I can put into use in protecting it. I can't be too specific about things because my knowledge is limited as it is. I do know that this is a prison of some sort. I highly recommend not interacting with anything that is trapped in there, if you can avoid it, but we are going to have to secure it. What bothers me is the last time this happened, it was only a mess at the temple. I happened to be in the area with some friends looking for interesting things to do, and we went up and tried to deal with that. There was some noise at the bottom after that explosion, and we went down to deal with that as well, and that's where we entered the prison and we started to get some knowledge. Most of my friends died in that effort. We did manage to reseal the site. I would like to leave you with as little information as I can, not because I'm trying to be a bastard about it, but because I don't know if things will be changing in there, and they may be, and I would like your perspectives on things when you come back, because currently I only have my own perspective to work with.
You
And
went into the mountain?
Yes, and that is where I will be sending you next. Should you agree, you're not prisoners. I'm not forcing you, but we need you.
Can I at least get a good night's sleep first?
Yes, I'll have to send some red lines to guard the site because it is incredibly dangerous. But I was planning on doing that anyway. I'm not expecting you to stand guard on the site. I won't send you into danger without some information. If you feel you need a night's sleep, and I don't blame you one bit, I do see some of you are injured. Take your time. We'll send you out in the morning. I believe if things were in a worse situation, we would be in much greater danger than what we've already faced. So I am deeply concerned, but I don't believe that the site's been completely broken.
Did you ever find the cause of it being opened last time? Or the source?
When we reached the top of the monastery where all the chaos that you witnessed yourselves happened, we didn't find anything except what I imagined you saw. There was very little traces of anything. The 4 pillars had been charred slightly at the 4 sockets. That's where I put some of the information together that I managed to work out further down the line, though it wasn't for another century. We assume it unlocked something inside, or empowered something inside. I was never able to get that deep.
Do we have any archaeological history on the ruins above the mountain?
I have some. I'd like to get your impressions first before I provide that information. Again, I just want to get as much variety of understanding as possible.
For our own health.
None of what I would be able to give you would be about your survival.
For our health, did that change you? You're still here.
It did. I will say, this is not without risks. It is up to you. But what happened to me is a result of a great deal of interaction with the site over decades. I was a young man when this started. It took, I don't know an exact date, but I haven't significantly aged in a long time, as may be apparent. And I reached the way that I look today before I noticed anything really untoward. But there are also advantages that I would again like to be a little bit cagey about until you interact with them.
It's fine. I'm more interested in information that can help us prevent this from happening again.
That's why we need you. But unfortunately, you'll have to go into the system, possibly deeper than I ever managed to make it.
Oh, I hate going into places blind.
I will give you some more information tomorrow. I'll get you get some sleep tonight. That way the information will be fresh in your minds.
Suppose we will have to go back to that one place.
The tavern.
Yep, the Red Wagon.
Red Wagon. I will say, before we go, to help quell some of your minds, the people who built this structure were not villains. This was a prison to secure some of the most vile creatures that they have ever faced. The problem is they built this thousands of years ago. And clearly things want to get in there and try and acquire some of the powers or the potential of the creatures that may be hidden within. The complex itself will test you, but it is not itself evil.
I put a hand on Lyra. Say, I'm sorry, love. I don't remember if you've already asked this. Pardon. Did you ever find out who or what broke this that time ago?
No, but like I said, the last time things erupted from the location, we were able to fight them off. It was not nearly as many as this time, and that burst came after the attack on the monastery. This time it came before, which means I'm concerned that there may be two separate events occurring here at the same time. Something may be trying to unlock it from without, and something may be trying to unlock it from within.
I see. Then I suppose we shall wait for you or Captain Blackhouse tomorrow.
Unless you need Black House to find the way, just come to the gates in the morning.
Very well. Unless there's something else you need of us. It has been an unpleasant day.
Get some rest. I'll work out exactly what you need in the morning.
Turn to leave.
Okay. And you can head back to... Yep.
Out of character, does he pay us?
He did not, no.
Okay. Just making sure, like, I didn't miss that. Okay. Yeah, so I'll leave and head back to the Red Wagon.
Is there anything much anyone wants to deal with during the day? Or the rest of the day? It's mostly close to evening now. Anyway, just the rest of the evening you could deal with if you had any emergency shopping you needed to do before you got into all of this. Or anything you wanted to otherwise contact.
I came a little ill prepared for it, so right now no, but I need to figure out like timing and stuff of what it takes to like research new spells and make spell scrolls and stuff, because that'll be coming up at some point.
Any level in particular that you're thinking about?
Me?
I know
right
level ones off the top of my head are an 8-hour workday and 25 gold.
8 hours and 25 gold. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
it
we can't even
increases.
do that anyway, so
it increases with each. I could spot you money.
well,
it increases with spell level and
yeah.
the 8 hours. I think the 8 hours has to be a single block of 8 hours, but you could do like one on a Monday and then another on a Thursday and then finish on a Saturday.
I want to say that at least for spell scrolls, it's like 8 hours or 4 hours. It was something that, being an elf, that I know that I was going to eventually take advantage of, because only 4 hours of sleep. I don't have the stuff to handle that yet, so I'm not going to worry about it yet.
And
yeah, I think it needs to get... Yep.
Would I be able to locate I'm gonna say my potion vendor, because I've started with one, and acquire or purchase another potion of healing?
Yeah, the regular base level potions of healing are available at pretty much any alchemist in the city. If you want more than 5, that might be a problem. But that's more than 5 for like any one.
Just one. Yep. So I'll stop and do that. And I'll mention that I'm doing that in case anybody else needed any.
Sorry, you were doing what?
I'm going to
potion.
Yeah, I know a guy that gives me a good deal. At least my character thinks it's a good deal on potions of healing. So I'm gonna go acquire one in case anybody else needs one. Let me know.
My God, yes.
Yeah, he charges me 50 gold for a potion, so if you got the coin, I can make it happen.
If we're ever someplace for long enough, I know how to make those.
Well, we
don't have time until tomorrow, but
then we'll make that happen. You tell me what you need. I'll get you that too. I'll save the jar.
Yes, so I have a couple of the pieces in my garden already, but Yes, we'll need more, but clearly not tomorrow, so please. I'm going to rest. That thing gave me a good beating.
Yeah, I'll give her 100 gold for 2.
All right. I'll if I don't see you at dinner, I'll see you at breakfast. I stroll off down the street.
Okay, your shopping goes without any kind of a hitch. If anybody has anything else to do, we can do that, or we can move on to waking up in the morning.
Just really quick, for my knowledge, kind of going forward, there's no such thing as special paper for scrolls or like copying stuff and like researching spells to copy into my
That's
spell.
in the price for the scrolls. Like the special
Okay.
inks and everything that you need is the 25 gold pieces or whatever it is.
But I can just like use the gold and not actually have to go buy special crap. Is that fine?
There's
Okay.
shops that sell it pretty commonly, so
Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Like unless we're dealing with like the massively expensive custom-made stuff, like the whatever it is you need the bowl for Heroes Feast. I think it's like still a 5,000 gold piece gem encrusted bowl.
Yep.
That you would need to find a specialist to build
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah. I
But
get that.
most stuff is just easily available. We're not dealing with it. Then in the morning, everybody
Then it
gets up.
was
Then
1 gold. 1 gold.
and you can head back to the castle.
Yes.
You get gestured back into the same office.
Long rest, right?
Long rest for everybody. Yep. Sorry, I should have mentioned.
Suppose I should come back this time. And yeah, head back to the gate for Shadowlock Keep.
When you walk in, the Duke's sitting there at his desk working away. You also notice that there is, there would be 5 pouches rested on the front of his desk in a row. And there's also, Splenda, why don't you describe your character? She's standing over in one side of there in the corner.
Is she standing?
Well, it's up to her.
Or
She was told to
slightly
stand in the corner.
hovering. You would see a very small, dark blue fairy. Her skin is really shimmery, and it has the faint pattern of scales to it. She has iridescent wings, fluffy antennae, and bug-like eyes. And she would be hovering with her arms crossed, looking thoroughly annoyed by everything. She is just under 3 feet tall, by the way. And she has dark blue hair, cropped to about her chin.
As you all walk in, the Duke looks up and says, "Ah, good. We forgot to discuss payment," and he gestures at the pouches. You'll find 300 gold in each pouch bonus because this is getting difficult, and I wish to encourage you. Let no one say I am not a generous patron. So I'm going to say this. I don't believe this will be necessarily all that dangerous, but given all that's happening, I would expect that there may be other parties interested in what's going on, or other things coming out. The quarry at the base of the mountain is well known. That's where the explosion would have taken place. It's where I sealed it away several centuries ago. I imagine it's in the same location. It certainly seemed to be. What I can tell you, without ruining everything, is this is a prison of some kind. I highly recommend not touching any of the cells unless you wish to release whatever is in there, and that whatever is in there for most likely a very good reason. I don't know the specifics of the magic inherent to these. They do seem to somehow trap the whatever is inside in some form of stasis, which seems to be most effective at ensuring that even if they have magical abilities to escape, if time does not pass for them, they have no time to use those abilities.
You say cells, as in many. Is it many things?
Yes.
Think.
There's at least well more than a dozen cells. Some of them... It would be better if you saw it for yourselves. There is a wide variety of things in there. And I don't know what may have happened that may have been released either. So I would like your report on this so I can cross-compare my recollections and notes with what the state of it may be now, without coloring your perceptions with that beforehand. Like I said, if you don't touch the cells and don't open them yourselves, they should be safe. I will also add, though, that this will test you. This is a system that was designed to not just keep things in, but to ensure that anybody who tried to enter it would be facing pushback, so that only those who were worthy would be able to pass through. And when I say tested, I don't just mean a little quiz.
Did we just lose him?
Stupid Canadian internet.
Be a site at the entrance. You will, I hope, still see glowing patches. I just got information that my internet connection is unstable.
Yes, can you
Oh,
go
yeah.
back like 20 seconds?
Where did it cut off?
There are many things inside that it could be. And we
It'll test
tested
you.
not just a quiz.
Okay.
You
It'll
cut off
be
right
tested,
after
but not a
saying
quiz.
it's not a quiz, yeah.
It's not a quiz. There will be guardians that will resist you, but the guardians are a test. If you cannot defeat them, you have no business trying to enter. I believe you will be able to defeat them, and you're certainly the best option that I have.
And
Be
I'm sorry.
some...
who is this?
I was coming to that in a moment, though this information is relevant to her. So your character's name was Serena, right?
No, Eventide.
Oh, it's the other one. I think you had two different names in there. This is Eventide. She is the only other one of my irregulars I still have available. Yarvin is theoretically around, but I still have not tracked him down. I would like to throw as much resources as I have at this problem, so I'm going to hand her over to you. She is occasionally difficult, though I admit it may be just a personality clash between myself and her. But her skills are useful, and perhaps she will get along better with all of you. She's not a slave, this is her choice, but...
Eventide's rolling her eyes super dramatically, like an 8-year-old that just got scolded for taking extra candy.
This is over. Eventide just looks back at everybody and just goes, exactly. I believe she will be a good compliment to you, and I'm tired of dealing with her.
The feeling's mutual.
If
Oh,
you don't
you're-
enjoy having her around, strangle her in the bushes and leave her. I don't care anymore.
Oh, good luck getting a hold of me.
She'll be fine. She's exactly like my first daughter.
So she's not target practice. And I'm looking at Grandma Glimmer.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, rude.
I side eye Eventide Look right back at the Duke. Message received.
So, again, the last thing I can really inform you about is that there will be what look like rune circles on the ground in the chamber with the first real test. You want to access those and interact with them. That will essentially give you a chance to become identified guardians of the system, and at that point, the traps in there should cease to attack you, and it will also protect you from some of the energies that are leaking out of the deeper levels of the site. Which is, again, is something we will discuss further when you return, because I would appreciate your first impressions.
Target practice? Really?
Don't worry about that, my dear. Consider your relationship to the old Duke here very similar to how your relationship with Lyra here might be.
Oh, great, more of that.
We'll be fine. Come along.
I feel very complimented.
I will pay each of you, including you, Eventide, before you ask, another 200 gold for this. However, I will also inform you that I am hoping for this to be a more long-term arrangement between all of us. And we will, in the near future, discuss a more permanent resolution where I hope you can establish yourselves here as protectors of the site. For reasons I will go into later, I cannot enter the site anymore. So that's why I'm having to assign you. I cannot join you in this. I would if I could. I'm here to protect this city from that and the rest of the world from that. There are problems with what my market has done over the years, but it's nothing you should fear now.
Yes, I'll be most interested to see what you have to say, but I think I'll need to understand what's down there first.
This is why I'm trying to give you limited information, is because your first impressions will be valuable. The only threats that I know from becoming a guardian of the site would take decades of engagement with the site for it to occur. So I don't believe there's any risk. We may be able to determine exactly what the threshold is, and if that's the case, we can help every one of you not go down that path. It was also just me for decades taking care of the site, and that made it grueling. And if you have more of you to split the load, that should help distribute things accordingly as well.
Okay, that's enough talking. Can we go now?
I have nothing else I can really offer you at this point, so by all means take the payment that I forgot to give you yesterday, and I wish you good luck.
Eventide, was it? I love your excitement over this, possibly just to get out of here. But I also don't think we need to run into danger.
Well, it's boring just standing around in here listening to this old guy talk.
Please take her with you.
It might be educational to watch you pummel her.
Come along.
Yeah, good luck catching me.
Stop talking. Come along.
Whoa. God, okay.
And I'll start to leave.
I'm gonna walk behind them.
But not without just brushing one of my wings against Lyra, like a little annoying little right in her face. Also, can you describe your characters for me since I don't know?
That's a good point.
Yeah, I need to see if I have the old image. So, oh, that is something different and funny.
Oh, I actually do have a full-size image of my character. Hold on.
Hmm.
I need to redo the image of mine. I added details after I generated the image. But for the most part, it's the same as the profile pictures. 6'7", made of wood and metal, so therefore heavy and clunky. Wears scraps around his waist, mainly because that's what he's seen humans do, so I guess that's how you wear clothes. And then he
So
wears
you're-
almost
Your
he wears
construct-
almost like a half shawl over his left shoulder, like around the neck, and the half shawl covers his right shoulder and upper arm. And he currently is usually wielding a big ass hammer.
Glimmer is a hair over 5 foot, rail thin, in kind of some brown and gray robes, like layered, with a bunch of like trinkety looking necklaces. Each of them have different weird looking stuff on them, with a walking stick, and her like backpack is officially, I'm gonna call it just like a sling bag or whatever. But otherwise, yeah, aging, as you can see in the picture.
And she's an elf?
Mhm.
So she's old.
She's old, yeah.
Okay, got it.
She gets like innate respect for her age.
I command it.
Right. We're not just totally afraid that that someone's gonna sneeze and she's just gonna turn to dust.
She really hates randomly getting picked up.
Consent is important.
Yeah, Lyra is like 5'6". Looks like a human, except she has white eyes, that have a little bit of a glow. She has white hair that grows at the front of her face, and she just braids it back. And she's in flight, and that's it. Like, I'm not nothing fancy.
And yeah, we'll get to Arlie and Northern Goblin, I guess, whenever they do pop on, if they pop on tonight. But as we're
Yeah.
walking through,
Looks like
I'll say-
Northern just went active in Slack.
same with no, I thought Arlie did, but I was wrong. Eventide, dear, I'm sorry. I guess I should start over. It was rude to command you. Call it some old habits coming out. You may call me Glimmer, or rather, no. That many people call me Glimmer, but where are you? There it is. In truth, my name is Yolana, but many do call me Glimmer. And
I can appreciate a name like Glimmer.
Thank you. It's grown on me over time. I did. I snapped, and that might have been inappropriate, but perhaps you'll be less aggravated if you are also less aggravating towards people trying to get out the worst of them.
I'm not aggravating. Everyone here is just really rude.
I see. And how long have you been an irregular?
Not that long, but it sure feels like forever.
Like days, months, years?
I don't know. And this, we didn't discuss
It's
that.
totally up to you.
Okay. I don't know. Time here confuses me, but like a couple of months, I guess.
Okay. Very good. And I'm assuming since you are or have worked with the Duke, you are capable. You can handle yourself in a dangerous situation.
Oh yeah, I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Mm-hmm.
Like, do you use magic? Are you martially capable? What do you do?
I'm real good with a bow.
Okay. That's good. We'll start there. As I said, Glimmer, you've met Lyra, and behind is Torque.
I've never seen anyone like that before, and I'll be pointing at Torque.
You say back home or time here. What does that mean?
I'm not from here. This place is weird.
Well, these are a people known as Warforged. They were once created for a great war,
Oh.
and they are now free.
I'll flutter around him and just like tap and knock on his armor.
I know you're curious, but again, rude.
Oh, is that rude? I've never met one before.
It doesn't bother me.
Okay.
I've had much worse done.
Yes, in fact, today, even, or yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yes. Sorry, I time kind of blurs together for me as well. So, except I'm from here.
I see. I don't know that I've ever seen someone that's your age either. Although if you ask me, the Duke is at least 2 million years old.
Yeah. Yes, time must work a little differently wherever it is you're from, but as long as you were able to help contribute and be safe, then let's do that.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. I can do anything.
Will you help us if we're in danger as well?
Duh.
That's
You can
not
just say
exactly
yes.
a duh.
You can just say yes.
Yes?
Thank you.
That would be recent trauma.
Do I want to know?
You should know. One of the irregulars in the midst of a losing battle decided to take the bounty and run.
Oh, I guess that explains the question.
And have the reassurance that we're all going in, then we should all leave together.
That's fine. I don't really care about money.
The idea is that we're stronger as a working group, stronger together.
Sure.
Back to Stonegate we go. And we'll leave.
Okay. The city's pretty active already. People are wandering the streets again. But everybody seems to be kind of scuttling from place to place pretty quickly, like they don't want to be out in the open. Everyone seems a little bit just shattered a bit by what happened outside of Stonegate, and a little uncertain of what is exactly happening, though they're safe for now, clearly. You make it to Stonegate without any problem. The gate's open at this point. There is still a lot of, like, tissue and bones and stuff scattered outside the gates. Stonegate is still in ruins. It's probably going to be weeks or months for everything to get repaired out there. But there are red lions and soldiers out there working to try and clear everything away as much as they can. You see that there have some bonfires going, which they're tossing bits into to try and burn them down to nothing. Everything seems to be under control, though. Anything you want to do before you head down the road?
I think I'm okay.
I make a stereotypical religious gesture when I see the pyres.
It might be in your mind, but it seems like some of them hiss a little bit louder when you make the symbol. The road itself seems much like it was yesterday. It's still dead for a good 5 feet off of the beaten path. But otherwise, it's fairly easy to travel. It's clearly a well-trodden road. It's where all the stone that goes to building in Stonegate, or in Shadowgate, comes from. So, like, it's a well-paved road. It's clearly done because they're bringing stone blocks into the city to be worked on at Stonegate area proper. So what most of those buildings were before all of this happened is they're just for shaping and polishing up the blocks for actual use. But right now, that is clearly not happening. Once you pass by the divergence off towards the paths up the mountain, the road continues on, same thing all the way to the quarry. The quarry is not so much off on a divergence as, like, the edge of the mountain more approaches closer and closer to the road until the road is basically traveling along the mountain. And then on one side, there's just an opening rightward off of the road into the quarry itself. Clearly with several paths that are coming out of it, whichever one would be easiest for whichever cart was trying to pull things out of there to travel. And yeah, you're there. The quarry itself, there's clearly bits that are being carved into the mountain where they're pulling things out, and it looks like you can see like the squared off sections where they're drilling them out of the mountain. But it looks like there's also, like, weirdly some squarish bits poking into the mountain. Like some of the lines are actually drilled in for some reason, which seems odd. But other than that, there's a lot of rubble on the ground that seems like it might be extraneous. It looks like they normally try to keep that sort of stuff swept up, but there's a lot of it scattered around. You can guess it's probably due to whatever happened with the explosion. You're muted, Claire.
No, sorry, that's me, the person talking to myself. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Other than that, it seems like it's a free path in to try and find out where the explosion was. The quarry itself is, like, it's really open. It's clear that there's just, like, it's a flat space that's kind of worked on. A few have, like, ramps down into the slightly lower section of it, and for pulling the blocks back up. But it's clear they're just sort of mining the area for blocks of stone that they can pull back into the city. And it's clearly been active for a long time. There's a lot of excavation that's already happened.
The areas where you said it was kind of extraneous rubble, are those located basically in the same areas where those holes are drilled in?
No, that seems unrelated. It looks like those are, okay. Like, there's seams going into the mountain from where they were carving out blocks. You're not sure how that works. If you have stonemasonry as a skill, you might be able to make a roll, but if you don't, it's just
so that's fine.
Whatever.
Okay.
No,
Just
the
trying to-
rubble just looks like it rained down from whatever the explosion was. It's just like small bits of rubble and rock and dirt and everything like that are scattered all over the place. It's not enough to make it difficult terrain or anything like that. It's clearly a bit of a mess.
Yep, gotcha. Then try to navigate towards some sort of entrance, maybe. We
Yep.
can tell that.
I mean, like I said, it's a very open space, so
Okay.
you can assume you want to get into the mountain somehow. So you just keep the mountain on your right, and you'll eventually get there. And in fact, we'll go to a new map. Get rid of the people who weren't here.
You
So
really
this is a-
had to use that face on those tokens, didn't you?
What's wrong with that face?
Those are the melty guys from Arlie's one-shot thing.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I just looked up soldier
Yeah.
on the list.
That will forever now be like the dead NPC image. That is now canon for our team. That's it.
This is about where you get to before you notice that there are some bodies lying on the ground ahead of you that are very clearly wearing the yellow and red of the red lions. At least you assume they're dead. They're on the ground, and there seems to be more blood than just the red symbol.
I unsheath my maul.
Hmm.
Whoa, that's a big weapon.
Also, if it's not clear because of the way the shadows are working, the dark gray over here, ping, that's the actual, like, hard side of the mountain. Here, the quarry is, like, a good 40 feet deep before the natural mountain goes up above you. So that's basically where the cliff face runs, is along that line there. Which is why it's all shadowed off behind it.
How big is Eventide? Like, how tall is she?
2 feet 9 inches.
About the size of my maul.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah. Okay. Like, she's like big weapon, and I'm just gonna side eye her. And I do the like annoyed brute behavior. I'm like, I like crack my neck, and I'll like windmill my maul, like hoist it onto my shoulder and just start walking.
Can everyone give me a perception check?
Absolutely not, because I'm gonna get like a 2. Oh my gosh.
I mean, you sort of got a 2.
A 2 with a 0 after it.
Yeah.
This is a miracle. Apparently I'm a little spicy tonight.
Cat butt.
Perfect.
It's not quite, but it's back. I just don't know which cat that is.
This is serious. And,
Okay.
the tip of his tail is permanently bent.
Why is that not working?
Oh. So he has a periscope tail.
He had some sort of tail trauma that never healed as a kitten, so his tail just has a cute little permanent curl right at the top.
So
He's, excuse you, stop doing that.
Nell, like, her tail goes up and it just hangs. Like, just, for like, I don't know, like the last, like, 1.5 to 2 inches of her tail. Just kind of. And there was no trauma, there's no issue. She just apparently doesn't like to hold it all the way up. Because she's lazy.
It just means that he always holds his tail like a squirrel up against his back. And when he wiggles, the whole thing swishes because he can't bend it normally.
Aw, but that's adorable.
It is adorable. He's just a Pokemon. Poor Pokemon.
Too many tokens on this map.
Really? Because I only see, well, no. I would say I only see 4.
Are you seeing more now?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's making me do this one by one because it just won't
I now see 9,
Is he?
10.
There's more.
I feel like I need a beer before this.
You guys spotted them before they spotted you. That's what the perception check was about.
Well, looking at the size of some of these creatures, yeah. Yeah, I'd say we did.
Owl bears. Has to be.
Or eagles. Giant eagles.
They are owl bears. They do look like they're
Yeah.
young. I love owl bears. I had to throw elders in.
Oh, now I see. Okay.
Oh.
So they
Okay.
should all be visible to you now.
So there's 14 tokens. 4 dead guys and 10 alive.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually like checking the vision from your characters to make sure that you can see them.
I figured I'd just let you know so that way you weren't like, oh crap, I forgot this guy. Or, oh crap, you shouldn't have seen this one.
Does anyone care if I delete the red line tokens?
Not unless we need to loot them for anything.
I mean, if you want to, you can, but I'm just trying to reduce the number of tokens I have on here.
If I don't see anything shiny, I don't care.
I mean, they're weapons and armor.
Yeah, I have that. Mine's better.
We can always revisit that. There's 4 deadlines there.
Okay.
So yeah, at this point, you see them, they don't see you. We're not going into initiative until something happens to trigger it, but if you get too close, they will spot you.
I totally just do like one of those glimmer.
What?
Yes.
Oh, glimmer, not eventide. Sorry.
And I
Does
just
that happen
point.
often?
No, that was a Lashara brain fart.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sarah.
I point down. I'm guessing like we're in like a ravine or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
point
a
down.
quarry, so the floor here is almost perfectly flat.
Mm-hmm.
All the rocks you see here are basically debris from the explosion.
Right.
The darker sections would be difficult terrain to pass through. It's more piled up there, but the lighter sections are, you can just step around it. Other than that, it's pretty much flat until you get to the cliff face, and then it's like 40 feet straight up of carved rock where it was been carved out of the mountains.
Two things, Glimmer. One, I'm gonna bet that's our entrance.
That is possible, yes.
Two, they don't look friendly.
Why do you say that? You don't look friendly.
I'm not. Looks are not deceiving.
Sometimes they are. They
Saying
could
you thought I
be-
was friendly at one point?
No.
All right
But
then.
people see me as an old, aged, innocent woman.
You're not innocent.
For what's worth, the tokens are accurate. They're all hobgoblins wearing leather armor with
Yeah.
these.
I wasn't sure
Lights.
whether we could actually depict what they were specifically from this distance, but that's okay.
It's just the owlbears that that I'm gonna say I can depict because she's not a super intelligent person. But I'm like, I've never met a friendly owlbear.
I've met plenty of friendly goblinoids.
You do see that they have chains on their necks and the collars, and those chains are being held by the 2 hobgoblins that are next to them.
I wasn't sure if I'd be able to notice from like 100 feet away.
Yep.
Okay. Apparently I have good eyesight. I'm not normally perceptive, but apparently surrounded by dirt and dust, I see pretty good.
You got a 20 on the perception check.
I
You're fine.
know! That's what I said. I don't normally.
Hello.
Apparently I just need dust in my eyeballs to see straight.
They are actually pretty far, 150 feet-ish. Then
How would you like to proceed? I can run in swinging, or we can be...
we don't know if this is the first test. I'm assuming we would have to go inside. We don't know if this is a good party or a bad party. Feel free to keep your weapon out if that makes you feel safer, but we all know you're ready to use it at a whim, but I prefer if if we can just go inside without that and save our strength for whatever trials lay inside.
Agreed, but I am acknowledging how you prefer to be tactful, and I prefer to swing.
Oh, okay. In this case, I'll go.
Oh, Radix's internet's gone.
Not just me.
There you are.
I don't know when I cut out.
In that
That's
case,
when you started
I'll
speaking.
go.
Okay. In that case, I'll go first, and you can not talk.
Gladly.
If they decide to not talk to me and be violent, then do what you're good at.
Always.
And I will start to walk.
Oh, it totally makes sense that you would talk better than she does.
I don't know if you want to do this like turn based, like, because I only moved my one speed.
If you're just going to walk up to try and converse with them, I would say you could walk up to about that line before they'll react.
Okay.
I stay like one square behind the whole way.
Are the other two of you staying behind?
No, I just... There we go.
They still look friendly? I'm like hushed, whispering.
At this point, you can call out to them, or you can step forward further, and things will happen.
Yeah, I'll yell out, "Excuse me, excuse me."
You hear one of them. You see one of them turn around. Let's say it's just this guy. Why are you not paying? What's on? This guy, the teal. He turns around and just yells behind him, "Boss, company!"
Big sigh.
You hear back. No witnesses. Protect the wraith. And we can roll initiative.
I'll
Wait, two?
yeah, I'll turn to Lyra and say, "Okay, you were right this time. I apologize."
God.
I growl. That's my only response.
All right, I'm gonna step away for like 20 seconds.
And I'm so mad because my dice was like a 19, knocked into a 3. And I was like, I hate you, dice.
And what did you go, Radix?
Oh, whoops.
Lyra, you took a long rest, right?
Yeah, why?
Oh, your HP just shows not full.
It should be full. What do you mean it shows not full?
Mine shows
Nice.
25 out of 28.
Hold on. What if I refresh?
Let me refresh, I guess.
Albedo? Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
It was just a liar.
So it's going to step out. Look around for a moment. What's the size of this?
Did we never hear back from Marley? No text or anything?
I texted her, but she has not responded.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think she might have said she couldn't make it this week, but it would have been like a while ago, so I can't remember.
Yeah, I think she was out because Northern said she was gonna miss the hair.
The what?
His show hair.
Did you not see Matt's picture earlier?
I didn't. I guess I'll scroll up. Oh!
Cat.
Got it.
So the hobgoblin with a skull on its head casts something, and this square of glowing unholy energy appears on the ground in front of you.
Hmm.
And that's his turn. It's orange. He's going to move up to there. And he's not going to do anything. Or no, he's going to there, actually. And he only has a longsword, so that's where he's going to stop. It is next Eventide's turn.
Okay. Zoom out a little bit. What is each square? Like in...
5 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna scooch here. And pull out my longbow. And I'm going to try and shoot this one right here.
Sure.
Okay. Oh!
A 9 will miss.
I would expect so. Oh, that's right, Hunter's Mark. I will Hunter's Mark it.
Same one?
Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
Sorry, which one were you marking? Okay.
So I put a blue mark on so I can remember what it is. So the blue one has Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
Then it's Glimmer's turn.
Okay.
Don't you wish you had Fireball?
Not yet. Too low level.
It's like, don't you wish you had Fireball?
Yeah, there are a lot of spells I wish I had. 1,
A fireball would be delicious.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless these rocks are difficult terrain, they're not.
No, like there's some like this right here
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
the slightly darker ones, those would be difficult terrain, but the other ones are fine.
Okay. And then just get my ruler out really quick to cast a spell. 50. Oh my god, that's gonna be so good. Okay. On this point, right here, I'm gonna cast a spell. Need. Yes, give me a square. That is. To the bottom, right? Yeah. Just leaving that right now. I'm going to cast a web.
Okay.
And everything in there needs to give me a dexterity saving throw. DC 13.
Okay.
I'm going to anchor this the best that I can between the rocks, boulders, and if you say it collapses, that's fine. Or I guess they don't need to do it right now. They don't need to make those saves right now. It says the first time the creature enters or starts its turn there, it must succeed on the saving throw.
Casting it on them would be them entering by the 2024 rules.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's
fine.
Yeah, either way.
I'll start with the purple hobgoblin. Okay, I'm gonna go clockwise around so I make sure I know what I'm doing here. That's 16 for him.
Save.
Have Hunter's Mark. Fails. Just to see if I have a convenient width thing here. I don't.
Do you want me to mark that they're restrained for you, or are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna do that. Okay.
Oh, it's restrained that they have?
Yes. So, saving thrower had the restrained condition while in the web, or until it breaks free. A creature restrained by the web can take an action to make a strength athletics check against my DC. And that's it.
Okay. Yellow L there. That's a 14. I think that's
Save.
The orange one. That's a like 5. It's a fail. Blue L there. That's a fail. It's a 6.
Cool.
Yellow hobgoblin. I'm rolling terribly.
We don't mind.
Good for you guys.
It's fine. I get to do the wizard thing.
And teal hobgoblin. That's a 17. He passes.
Yeah. And that will be my turn, since I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action. Yep. So that's my turn.
Okay. That guy. Just going to carefully walk around that. To there. But
You said you are walking around it.
yeah, he would so like it's
No, that's fine.
he's going this way. 4, 5,
Gotcha.
6. I think with 30-foot speed, yeah. And he's gonna go right after a glimmer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just able to reach. Ooh, nat 20.
I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Silvery Barbs. Have you reroll.
No. Okay, I rolled a 2 that time, so that's a miss.
Huzzah! I also am gonna put the advantage on myself. So
Hey, That guy's restrained. He's gonna try and get out. That's a athletics check.
Yes. DC 13.
Slightly better than his. Oh, he's out. That's a. What is it? 21 total. He rolled really high. And when they're free, they can just like leave, or do they? If you took your action to do it, then I mean, web is difficult terrain and lightly obscured. But yeah, you can, once you're out of it, you can do whatever. This is action, so he gets to do his full movement.
Yes.
Get to there. Okay. That hobgoblin. Which one are you? Taking a shot at Glimmer, who's the only one who's really done anything anyway. AC 15.
Yep.
That does 1 slashing damage.
Huzzah! Hold on, I need to make a concentration check. 10, right? Yeah. Well, web is down. That's super awesome. One fucking damage did that.
Minimum damage.
Love that for me.
Okay, that is his turn. Torque is up.
Alright. I pre-did all of my rage stuff except for that. So, Eventide would not have before seen that the 6'7" Warforged becomes 13 feet tall as he screams and growls and...
Whoa, that's so dramatic.
And he is going to go there and smack the one directly left of Glimmer.
So the one in black.
Yeah, sure. The only one... Well, no, I guess I could reach the other one, but I don't know if swinging through Glimmer would be such a great idea.
I mean, I don't think at 5 foot flat I'm gonna provide much cover.
You might. And I will attack recklessly. You son of a bitch. That was 2 20s that both rolled onto 2s.
That's a miss.
Son of a bitch. That's my turn.
Everyone's rolling like trash. Hooray! Yellow is no longer in that thing. Can't get close enough. That's orange. No, it's not. It's this guy with the teal. Weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Good, right after Torque. First attack is gonna try and bite you. Ooh, that's AC 24.
No, I'm a friend of nature.
These are monstrosities.
Yeah, I always forget they're not a beast.
It's dumb, I hate it. That's 11 piercing damage.
I will take 5.
And he'll also try to claw you. AC 18. still a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Or, ooh, big damage. 19 slashing damage.
9.
Apparently all the hobgoblins are getting to go right now. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the other owlbear. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the Eventide was hovering at like ground level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you look like a vulnerable target. That's a net 20 as well.
Oh boy.
So I'm sorry, but that is 19 damage.
Whoops. Not 29, 19. Whoa, not 199, 19.
And I rolled a 5, so it's a miss for the second attack.
Good, because if he hit me a second time, I'd be down.
Join the crowd. Last week was the first fight that me and Glimmer didn't drop.
And it is Lyra's turn, finally. I have a lot of tokens.
I'm patient, it's fine. And you brought one right to my doorstep. It's fantastic. I'm gonna step right up. I'm going to Hiya. $18 to hit.
Yep, AC 13 on the owlbears.
That is 12 bludgeoning.
Yep.
And I need a con save.
That looks bad at 12.
That is a fail. He is prone.
Okay.
He, she, they are prone.
It's hard to tell exactly what they are.
Yeah.
Want to give me a nature check? Or do you care?
No, I don't care.
What a
Zero
thing
care.
to look at during battle.
Well, they did fall prone, so who knows how they fell. I'm just saying.
Middle.
I'm gonna flash
Anything else?
that undercarriage.
Anything else?
Maybe. I'm checking something quick. No, I'm okay. I was gonna bonus action Shield of Faith, and I was like, I might need those spell slots later. I don't know what we're up against. I don't like it. No, I'm okay. That's it. I'm done.
Okay, this guy's gonna move a few steps forward. And he's gonna cast the same thing again. The unholy place is gonna move. Basically dissolves from the place where it was, and that unholy energy starts bubbling up from the ground underneath Torque and Glimmer. It doesn't do anything immediately.
Why do I feel like the start of our turns is going to be painful?
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. Eventide is your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm being slapped by a tail.
Owlbears don't have a tail attack.
I wish he wasn't. It's all going in my mouth. Okay. Hold on, I need to read what something does real quick. Oh, dude.
It's the broken tail. That's the problem.
He just wants to show off his tail. He's really proud of it.
There's like an audible thunk every time it hits my glasses. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, cool. Now I can read. Hey, serious. I know. Ow! I know. Serious. Okay, if I move, am I provoking an opportunity?
If you move out of his range. Yeah, it's just regular 5 feet. So like if you want to get away so he can't hit you, you're gonna need an opportunity attack.
Well, in that case, I'm going to use Zephyr Strike, which allows me to move without provoking an opportunity.
Sure.
And I am going to... I have 30 movement. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20... If I have 30, I'm going to fly to about here.
Okay, are you staying ground level?
Are the rocks around here, like, how big are they?
Like a foot or so off the ground. It's not difficult terrain.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll stay hovering a little bit over the ground. And, okay. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. Roll advantage. Roll. And I'm going to... This is the guy with my hunter's mark? Wow, I'm glad I had advantage, because that would have been a 1. So 26.
26. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then, so that's for damage. And... Oh, hi, Sirius. This also gives me plus 1d8 on hit. So there's a 6. So 16 total damage.
The shot goes through his eye, and he explodes into weird, like, magma-like ichor.
Okay. Can I move my hunter's mark onto this guy then?
Sure.
Let me mark off a spell slot. And that'll be my turn. Hey, I did stuff!
Good forecasting what happens when these guys die. Who's next? Glimmer, you're up.
I don't like this one bit. Nothing happens at the start of my turn?
Not that you notice.
Excellent. I'm going to take the disengage, or the disengage action. And move.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And that's all I can do with my turn, but I did not like that place one bit. Turn.
This guy does not want Liver to get away. He's going to try and rush him past. I think... Do you have 10-foot reach right now? So I don't think he actually leaves your reach at any point in there, does he?
No.
Excellent. He's going to go after Glimmer again. I rolled a 2. He misses again.
Yay. Well, actually, what is their attack modifier? My AC is quite low.
I rolled a 2. He has a total of 6.
Okay.
It's like less than a 10, which is why I'm not even asking. This guy likes the same strategy, so he's going to do the same thing. And I rolled in that one. I am rolling terribly.
Yay. Yay. No mage armor tech. Let's go.
Torque, it's your turn.
Alright, so I was researching opportunity attack when reach is involved. I'm going to step the hell out of that square. And then beat the shit out of the giant owlbear.
Okay.
I'm gonna try unless I
Not
roll
the
two
thing
twos
threatening
again.
The tiny old lady?
No, the owlbear just took a chunk off of my health.
Oh, I forgot about that.
20 to hit.
That's a hit. AC
What's
13.
with rolling
You've rolled
doubles?
doubles on both of your swings so far.
And that'll be 19 bludgeoning.
Jeebus.
Wait. I'm trying to figure out what the hell it just rolled.
3d6 plus 8 seems like a lot.
2d6 plus 6 plus 2 plus 1d6?
Did you make this in preparation for your elemental cleaver or something?
No. It's in there as a custom, but let me just roll it again.
Because I know
Unless you
you'll have
want to,
this-
if you want to take the 2d6 plus 6, which is what it should be, it would be 15.
That's probably easiest. It's a good roll anyway.
You have your, what, rage modifier, your strength modifier, and great weapon master? Or do you even have that? No, you don't even have that yet.
No. That would have been, maybe I was doing some sort of testing or something, because that would have been the plus 2 from Great Weapon Master and 1d6 from Elemental Cleaver, but, I mean, that's 3 levels away.
Still have to drop it down to bloodied.
I'm also, because I always forget to do it otherwise, going to add Strike of the Fire, Strike of the Giant's Fire Strike onto that. What in the shit? It added that same...
Yeah, you
Plus
just
Oh,
2
why
plus
it's-
d6.
Yeah, I don't... two fire damage. I don't know why it's adding these values to... It's literally on everything. Oh, I bet I know what it was. I was looking at the, above VTT buffs, and I bet it added them. Let me uncheck those. Bet that's where it's coming from. Yep, that was it.
Okay.
Okay, shouldn't happen anymore, but that was my turn.
Damage level's wrong. Either. There we go.
Alright, sorry
Yeah.
about that.
That's the end of your turn, Torque.
Yeah, that's all I
Okay.
have.
Oh, okay, never mind.
This guy's gonna rush right in and go after Torque. Because he's a big dummy.
And yeah,
Oh,
I
I
forgot
guess-
Radix. Of course, I read that afterward.
It's an AC of 22.
Yep.
That's whopping 1 slashing damage.
Yes, you still have to take 1.
Damn it. I was thinking if you half that and then it gets rounded down.
Apologies for my slight tardiness.
Welcome, I'll get your character in here. Where is it? Drop you. I'm just going to
Someone
drop you
could
back
just-
where everybody basically was when the combat started.
Excellent. If someone could just quickly give me a DM a quick what the hell's happened?
They marched down the mountain. There was like a battle zone at the town out the front at the Stonegate Gate, where like clearly there had been a lot of undead. There was like corpses and rotten bodies and things like that all over the place. But a bunch of the Red Lions got killed. They went in and talked to the Duke. He paid them all. You got 300 gold.
I wouldn't have.
Yes, you would have. Oh
Would
wait,
I?
no, you wouldn't
No.
have.
This
You
was
got
his
100
last
gold.
job where he wasn't paid.
Yeah.
You got 100 gold.
Oh, that's nice.
There was a bonus in there.
Okay. It's nice to know that at least that doesn't get forfeit.
After that, he said that there was a prison that was being attacked. That was basically what all this was about. He sent you guys to the quarry where the big explosion happened when you were climbing up the mountain. And that's what your mission is here. And you also met with another one of his irregulars, Eventide, who's a ferry ranger, because Swinda's here now.
Excellent. So
And you got to the quarry, and then you noticed a bunch of hobgoblins, and they attacked on site.
Okay, what are these giant things that aren't hobgoblins?
Those are owlbears.
Are they with us or against us?
They're definitely against you. They were
Okay.
chained. They were collared and chained by the hobgoblins.
Okie dokie.
Yes, it is the couple of us versus 10 of them, 11 of them.
And there's this weird, unholy energy radiating up from this square in the ground. Nobody knows what it does yet.
Good to know. Thank you.
And that was cast by the hobgoblin mage over in the back here. Oh, and the hobgoblins explode when they die.
Double good to know. Thank you.
Glimmer tried to say hello.
And you should roll initiative as soon as you can.
Yeah.
And Arlie finally just got back to me that she is out.
Okay.
13. I rolled low tonight.
It's good you're down from this round from where we are already right now, I think. Where are we? We did yellow last, right?
2 seconds. I just need to turn off this. Nobody needs to see me messing with my eyeballs. I'm trying to put my lenses in straight. I fell asleep with them in.
Ouch.
You got time. You're already past your initiative. Counts.
Cool.
Oops. So, he's going to go after Torque as well. Has AC 22 again, so it's a hit, I think.
Leave me alone.
You take 1 more damage. These guys' swords are really shitty. It's almost like they're minions or something. Oh wait, no, sorry. 2 damage, which is half to 1. Forgot how that works. And Blue Bear. There's nothing better to do but attack Torque. That is AC 18.
Yep.
It's not great damage. 9 piercing.
4.
And a slash with the claws, where I rolled a nat 1.
No.
Guy can't get to anybody. Can get to Lyra, I think. 2, 3.
And that did put me bloodied, by the way, just for official record keeping.
We've not
Lyra,
had...
that's AC 17. I think that's a miss.
Correct, miss.
And the yellow Elbar is going to go after Lyra because it doesn't want to. Another nat 1 on the bite. And oh my god.
Share with the glass?
That won both attacks.
Neener, neener.
Send them to the chat.
He's very imposing.
Meow meow.
That's right. You can't do that. You actually can't get to anybody right now this turn. So we'll stop there. And it's Lyra's turn.
Okay. I'm assuming the owlbear did not get up.
I
He
didn't
was
say he
prone.
got up. I forgot that he was prone.
Fantastic. Then I'm gonna hit him because I have advantage then.
Sure. That's my mistake. Take advantage of it.
I absolutely will because that was a horrible roll. That was much better. That's a 19 to hit.
That's it.
Hold on, I'm gonna re-roll that. Actually, make sure I do that right. Yeah, I could roll twice. Okay. Nope. All right, so we'll just take the 10. It's fine. So that's 10 bludgeoning.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
And
Meow meow. Bless you.
yes, do this over there. Fiery rain just starts to rain down in that circle. I need a dexterity save from both Lyra and Virgil.
No.
You're too hard to hit with your AC.
14.
That's the DC, so you saved.
21.
Still no.
I don't have a vape yet.
Then you still take half damage. And I rolled badly, so that's a total of... Wait, why is that adding 3? Oh, it's 3d6, never mind. Total of 8 damage. No,
Is
it's
that
not
before
2
or
dice.
after the halved?
That's before it's halved. So it's 4.
Hey.
Did not roll well.
I think that's the most damage I've taken so far.
Oh, and Northern, we got a long rest going into
Oh,
this.
good to know. In that case, let me just quickly undo that and then retake the 4 damage.
Yeah, you should be at full health.
I was not. So, that's nice. That's just saved me 3 hit points, thank you.
I couldn't get to anybody. He's going to dogpile on Torque. I rolled a 3, and that's a 7 to hit. That's a miss. Who's next? It's Eventide's turn next.
Okay. Oh, I've disconnected. Reconnect. Yeah. and it zoomed me way out. Okay. So I'm going to hit the one that has my hunter's mark. I hope. Oh, good. Is that it?
They are prone. Is it still disadvantage for ranged weapons? So it would be shooting disadvantage if you want to hit the one with Hunter's Mark on it, or you can shoot any of the other ones.
No, I'll still hit that one. It's fine.
So you have to roll with disadvantage.
Yeah.
So for roll, you gotta take the worst.
There it is. 11.
That's a miss. His AC is 13.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay. And then it's Glimmer's turn.
Not super happy where this is. But it looks like they're doing work on the owl bears, so guess we'll say the two directly to the left of Torque and the one below Torque can please give me a charisma saving throw as I cast Bane on them. DC 13.
Do the same counter or clockwise things, starting with the teal one. I think it's teal anyway. He got a 14, so that's a pass.
Yep.
14 for the second one as well.
Boo.
And a 2, so the yellow one is baned.
Okay. And that's all I can do, so that will be my turn.
One of the guys on Glimmer is going to attack her. That's an AC of 8.
Nope.
And it's Virgil's turn.
Did you say this owlbear is prone?
The yellow one is prone, yes.
Excellent. As I'm coming in from wherever the hell I was late, I run in, I turn, I look over at Eventide, I carry on, and I will step to here. I say nothing. I step to here, and you just see this, Warforged take a run, leap out with his arms like almost like he's going to do a Hulk smash, except two blades come flying out of them, and let's stabby stab. So, rapier with advantage. Nat 20, let's go.
Good.
So, right on the sneak attack as well. So perfect crit. And I rolled max damage on my rapier, so that's 19 plus perfect.
It's so incredibly dead.
I've not even rolled my sneak attack. Do I need to?
It's so incredibly dead already. He had 8 hit points left. You hit him for
I don't
19.
care. The number needs to be seen.
No, it's good because I can save my sneak attack and use it on my second hit on the other guy.
That's a very valid point.
I will then move through him, and I'm gonna go for this guy because he threw a freaking piece of fire at me, and fuck that. So I get nothing for this. It's just a straight up roll on my Oh wait, no, I can't get sneak attack on him. I will I'll move to here and hit this hobgoblin instead then. From behind. I'm assuming he's not prone.
No.
Nat 1. Motherfucker.
That is a miss.
That is literally you win some, you lose some. Okay, just for the purposes of feeling good. That Albert takes an extra 18 points if you're already dead damage.
Please stay down.
And that's it for your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
This guy's gonna try and get Glimmer as well. Oh, he might actually hit. That's AC 19.
Yes.
Then that's 2 damage. It's pure slashing, yeah.
Okay.
And that brings us to Torque.
More owlbear smash. Ah, crap. Close machine. Alright, there we go. $24 to hit.
This is on which?
The owlbear.
24 is definitely hit then.
10 bludgeoning.
He's still up. But not well.
And 10 fire.
Oh, then he's definitely not up. He had 3 hit points left before he cut the fire damage.
I was sick of him hitting me.
Actually, he takes way more fire damage. The unholy energy just sort of bursts forth and does a whole lot of extra damage itself.
Oh, that's what that aura is. Yeah.
Wait, what is it?
That is very good to know.
We didn't know what that square aura was. He just said it was some sort of necromantic something or other.
Unholy, he
And
said.
unholy. And apparently it amplifies fire damage.
Excellent. It's a shame you can't throw things yet.
Yeah. That's it for me.
Okay. Yellow is going to stab you. AC 18. I think it's a hit.
Yep.
That's 3 slashing damage.
Wait. Minus D4. It's baned.
Minus
Haha.
4. Will it matter? It's a 3, so it would be AC 15.
Miss.
Huzzah! Bane works.
Look at all that work.
The guy just above him attacks. And I rolled a 4, so that's an 8 AC. That's a miss.
Miss.
That's a dead owlbear. Where's Pink? Oh, Pink's on Glimmer still. I think that's Pink. Nope, that's the other Pink. That's on Lyra. Who rolls a nat 20. Take 2 damage, Lyra. From actual physical weapons.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Here I was thinking about ready to spend a spell slot to have them re-roll it.
And that guy. Which one is that guy? That one. He's going to actually get into the fight. He's going to come up and he's going to attack Virgil. So it was the closest thing he had to get anywhere. And I rolled a 2, AC 6. And that brings us to Lyra's turn.
I'm gonna kitty corner and thwack knucklehead here. $21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Let's see if I can do that better. No. 12 bludgeoning.
You crush his head, and a squirt of ichor comes out and splashes all over you, giving you 1 fire damage.
Oh, that's not good.
I yell something along the lines of ew, gross. Or actually, it'd be more like, "Ah, I gotta clean it again? I would like to relocate myself. I just don't know where. If I walk through dead mobs, is it difficult terrain?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm going to give like I growl with frustration, and I place myself right here.
Okay.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. War Mage is going to swing its staff at Virgil. That's AC 20.
Yeah, that'll land.
Okay, that's 11 necrotic damage.
Ooh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
And I need you to give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh crap. 14?
DC's 14. You feel a strong pull on yourself that's yanking you southwards, but you don't you manage to resist the pull and don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Like space was twisting around you. That's his turn. That's on Torque. Kill Torque. AC 12.
Don't kill Torque.
And it's Eventide's turn.
Okay. I'm going to put Hunter's Mark on this one.
Sorry, which one was that again? I'm just looking away at the moment.
No, Raymond. And I'm going to try and hit. Oh, that was really laggy. 19?
That's it.
Okay. And... Okay, 14.
And he dies. And guess what happens when he dies right next to 2 people?
Yep.
Nope, the Ichor goes spraying towards Eventide and doesn't reach.
Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's not that bad. Anything else?
Nope.
That's Grandma Glimmer's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do something a little odd, but because I don't think I can truly like get like fire a shot towards teal or yellow. So
Oh, also, sorry to interrupt. Can
You're
I
fine.
move my hunter's mark to this one? Since it died?
You moved it already that turn, which takes a bonus action.
Got it, okay.
I know it takes extra movement to move through this dead corpse, but I'm gonna go ahead and just move through to here. I never have used the advantage that I got from Silvery Barb, so I'm going to use that to fire at this guy right here.
Sure.
With a firebolt. $20 total to hit.
That's a hit.
For max damage, nice. 10 fire damage.
And that hits him in the face and burns his face off. Now a
Huzzah.
gout of fire comes out at you and lands short.
Nice. And now that I'm in threatening of that, I'm not. That's my turn.
Okay. That guy is dead. Brings us to Virgil.
Okay, I don't appreciate getting absolutely smashed over the face like that, so I'm gonna go stabby stabby on this main lead guy. Nat one again. Never mind. Scimitar. 17 to hit.
Yeah, pretty sure it's a hit. It is definitely a hit. AC
Okay.
15.
Okay, add 3 to this. For 6 damage. Then I am going to bonus action disengage and move the fuck away. Probably behind Lyra. To about here.
And that's it?
Yep. Because I can't uncanny dodge another 11 points of freaking necrotic to the face yet.
Purple's still gonna keep trying to kill Glimmer. He's being very bad at it. Ooh, AC 17.
Yes.
That's 1 slashing damage.
Okay, let me get my con save for Bane. And Bane is down too. I'm not making saves today.
Okay. Torque.
I am going to smash the one right above me. $22 to hit. Hey, look, more doubles.
I was about to just comment on that too.
That's a hit.
Let's go with 17 bludgeoning.
Sport. Keep his skull in. And you get squirted on for 1 fire damage.
Reduce that to 0.
Do you have resistance to fire damage?
No. Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Didn't even use his elemental cleaver.
Mainly because we're not level 6 yet.
I thought you had. What was the fire damage you did earlier?
My origin feat, Strike of the Giants. I only have 2 uses of that.
Gil's gonna keep trying to kill Torque. AC 8. He's very bad at this. This one's almost out of dudes. He's gonna stab at Lyra because he's dumb. Ooh, AC 17.
Nice try. A for effort.
And it's your turn then, Lyra.
I will be thwacking. Can I do a... I want to make sure I can do this as a free action. And you can veto it, and I'm okay with it. I want to do like a look to Grandma Glimmer, like you got this, before to see if I can step away to go after the big bad. So I want to make sure she's okay with the little guy before I move around to melee the other dude. Can I do that?
Sure. Communication's
Fantastic.
basically free.
Awesome.
And yeah, you actually get a verbal response, and it is a deep, disturbing go.
I'm gone. Boop. I will be thwacking this guy tonight. Why? That would be a 12 to hit.
That is a miss. He's AC
Yeah.
15.
I had a hunch. I'm like, really? I was rolling so good. Frickin' liar. Alright. Well, I don't think I can do anything else. I think that was it. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
He's annoyed at you trying to smack him, so he's going to try and smack you. Oh, it rolled up in that 20. AC 14.
Nope. We're both just gonna swing and miss at each other.
Doesn't have... Okay. One more guy on Dork. Momentarily AC 10. And that brings us to Eventide's turn. And now you can move your Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Well, the one I was planning on is still alive, so I will move it there.
And that was which one? The orange one?
This guy right here.
Yep.
Okay. $21 to hit.
That's it.
Why is it not rolling the other one? There it goes. Oh, okay. That was bad damage. 7 total.
I guess how many hit points they have?
Was it 7?
7.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn?
Nope.
Okay. I thought we were waiting for something. That brings us to Glimmer.
Okay. I take a step over. Still within threat and range of, what is that, purple? And I'm gonna have this boss or whatever. Please give me a wisdom saving throw, as I'm finally gonna use my enchanter subclass feature.
Before that happens, I'm going to need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
I don't know if I like that.
He's doing something in response to you casting.
Oh, alright. 4.
And what level spell are you casting?
It's not a spell.
Oh, I thought you said you were casting a spell.
It is not a spell, it is my class feature, Hypnotic Gaze.
Okay, I misunderstood. Then this wouldn't happen because it's only reacting to spells.
Okay.
Wisdom save, you said.
Yes.
That is good to know, though. This guy has some kind of Mage Slayer ability.
That's a 12.
Okay, then I really like this. So I touch this thing on the shoulder, and Lyra hears this, and it is deeply sweet. And you just hear, now, I think that's enough. Let's stop, please. And they are charmed by me until the end of my next turn. Speed is 0, and they are incapacitated and visibly dazed.
So mechanically incapacitated.
Incapacitated, speed of 0, because that is a thing in 5e now, where incapacitated apparently doesn't mean that they're...
Okay.
They can still move.
If they are charmed by you, does damage break it?
Yes, damage does break this.
Okay.
It's okay. You guys have never seen me do this, and that said, I mean, it still gives you an advantage, and that's okay.
Okay. No,
It is Virgil's turn, so.
I'm going to take advantage of that and get the advantage strike. Stabby stabby on the big bad. 22 to hit.
That's definitely a hit.
So that's 5 plus, please roll good on the sneak attack. Did not roll good on the sneak attack, 4. Ugh. But I get advantage on the arm blade. 20 to hit for an additional 5 points of damage. So 14 damage total.
And this effect then breaks.
And knowing that it probably didn't appreciate what I just did, I'm going to disengage and back away.
I mean, someone was still gonna attack them, right? So it's whatever.
Well, technically we could have just dealt with the other hobgoblin and left it, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the hobgoblins will live that long. Especially because it's Stork's turn next.
Oh god.
Yellow's been trying to hit me, so I'm going to try to hit him. 25 to hit.
Yep.
15 bludgeoning.
I did say they have 7 hit points, right?
Yeah.
Take 1 fire damage.
No.
As he spurts you in the face.
And then I'm going to move up here. And call it my turn.
Just refreshing because I didn't see you move. And I'm assuming that was disconnected on my end. I still don't see you moved. Where did you say you're moving to?
You haven't moved on my screen either.
And something just moved me backwards. Did I move now?
Yes.
Yeah, I moved there. You guys said, oh, I didn't see a move. Y'all reloaded, and then I just, like, it was super slow. It moved me back down. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know.
It was like enforcing the DM's view on everybody or something. I don't know.
It was just creepy because of how slow it moved back down. But yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, where's my stupid thing? That's the guy who just killed. I have 1 remaining hobgoblin. He's spoiled for choice. He's gonna stab Lyra. Oh great, now it's not rolling because I popped these out before I reload. Wonderful. So AC 16 is a miss.
Indeed it is.
And that brings us to Lyra's turn.
Swinging at the big bad. Eventually. There we go. No. There's 3. That's an 8. That's a no.
That is a miss.
What the crap-a-doodly? Alright. Well, that's my turn.
Okay, they're going to desperately try and ruin Lyra's day. Yes, there's my stat block. AC 19.
That is my AC.
That it hits you. For decent damage, 14 necrotic. And I need a charisma saving throw. Okay,
22.
that doesn't work. You feel space try to twist around you, but it can't grab a hold of you.
Was it like a psychic thing, or...?
It's a teleportation effect.
Ah. Okay.
And brings us to Eventide.
Okay.
There's a lot of bodies, there's 2 guys left up. Both right in the middle there.
Okay. I'm going to move my hunter's mark into that one.
Okay.
Does 13 work?
Can't remember. No, AC 14.
Okay. Is there anything else I can do?
I think all you've got left is your movement.
Oh wait, I have lucky. I don't know if it's worth using it though, since I have such little health. No, I'll save it. Alright, that'll be my turn then.
Okay, Glimmer.
Okay. I'm just going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to end this last minion. Can I have it? Please make a Wisdom saving throw. And cast Toll the Dead.
I rolled a 3. That's definitely a fail.
Okay. Then it takes. Christ. 1 necrotic damage. Fuck me.
At least your next one has to be a D12.
That's it. That's my turn.
Virgil.
Is retracting my arm blades a bonus action, or...
Yeah, you can do it as part of an attack.
Alright, because I was going to use my crossbow. That's what I was trying to work out. Do I usually use anything other than part of my attack to retract my arm blades and use my crossbow?
I don't care, just pull out your crossbow.
Okay, cool. No, I was just wondering, because if I don't need to use my bonus action for that, I will give myself steady aim.
I think they gave a lot more advantage on like being able to do that kind of stuff anyways in 2024.
Coolio. In that case, I'm going to take a shot at Big Bad. That's a nat 20.
That's definitely a hit.
That is 18 points of regular plus... Ugh, 15 points of sneak attack. I rolled terrible.
He's still up. It's pretty hurt though.
Bonus action, sorry, movement. Oh, can't move. That's my turn.
And Torque's turn.
I love the reaction of "Meh" when you do 11 times your level in damage.
I was about to say, you do 31 points of damage.
I rolled a 1 and a 2 on my
33, whatever.
That could have been a lot more.
I'm gonna step forward so that I can hit Big Bad.
like I was just ignoring this last dude.
18 to hit.
That's a hit. On which guy, actually?
Big
Actually,
bad.
it's a hit on both of them. Yeah, it's a hit. AC 15.
15 bludgeoning.
Splurt. Let's token hit damage. There.
Out of curiosity, how many hit points did it have left?
It had 12.
Ah.
Haha.
Okay,
Suck it.
This is funny. He explodes in a much bigger explosion than the other ones. Lyra and Glimmer, you both take 5 points of damage. From fire damage.
I don't like that.
And the other guy explodes too. But explodes back towards them as they did the damage. And that brings us out of initiative.
Ow.
Always happy to play a meat shield for everyone. Oh, this is disgusting.
I flutter over to Virgil. Can you describe your character for me?
Yeah, so you're seeing a Warforged. He is wearing what looks to be darkened. His framework is very darkened. He's got a cloak with a hood up, and underneath his upper body frame, you just see small wisps of smoke protruding.
Whoa, there's two of you?
Apologies for my tardiness.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did to Torque and knock and tap and like pat all his different armor pieces.
As you do, one of the blades just pops out.
Whoa!
Is this one with us?
Virgil, dear, stop.
I assume that is a yes, and I retract the blade.
I
cool.
start looting the big bad.
Okay.
I'm absolutely rifling.
You're taking your time with it?
Oh, absolutely.
See, the
There's
problem
no
with
need to...
Lyra is I just imagine you like taking her by the corpse by the foot and just shaking.
Oh, I'm totally doing this like, oh, well, he doesn't need this shirt. Oh, he doesn't need these shoes.
Well, technically he exploded, so is there much left of him to...
The one shoe is over here, the other shoe is over here.
Oh, hold on, let me get this shoe off this foot. Nope, still nothing there.
This has a surprise foot inside. It's extra.
Did you know
I will
he
give
had
you-
six
I will-
toes?
I will give you... I'm assuming it's going to be an investigation. I will assist.
If you're taking your time, I'm just letting you rifle the entire body and get everything.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, I'm absolutely
If you're doing a
taking
rush
your time.
search during combat or something like that, or when there's a time pressure, then you have to make a roll. Otherwise, you can strip them naked while you're doing it, it's fine.
Nope, and I'm gonna lay on hands myself also while I'm rifling.
They have a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Total of once you actually just a second, that's not enough because you're rifling all the bodies.
I am rifling the 3 that are near me.
Okay, but like we're going to do all of the bodies.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. I'm with the 2 like guys that like to loot everything, so yes.
Question, while we're going for the lower bodies, is that necrotic aura still on the floor?
No,
Not
that would have vanished by now.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Okay, just a second. I had one thing that I didn't do. That's a lot of this. So on the main guy, you find about 182 gold. And on the rest of the guys, you find another 88 gold, for a total of 270. You also find on the big guy, he's got a pouch which has a really nice big diamond in it. The value on that would be 250 gold pieces. And you also find a really nice ring that he was wearing, and he's got a strange milky white globe stuffed into another pouch. It's about 6 inches across.
Hold on. What was the value for the diamond?
250 gold pieces.
What was the minions had, like 80 something?
88.
I added it to mine.
That's fine. I'm making notes of it.
Okay. Yeah, I added it to mine. I just assumed I was going to pack mule since I can carry and
fine.
I have the bag of holding and whatnot.
Even Tide, dear, this person that you're stop touching him for a second. This is version 3 reconnaissance goal singular liquidation. You may call him Virgil.
What kind of name is that?
A complicated one. That's why
Yeah.
you call him Virgil.
Well, I guess we can't all have great names like Eventide and Glimmer.
What isn't Eventide?
That Virgil, that is the person in front of you,
Hi!
their name.
Curious. It is both middle of the day and there is no water nearby.
That is
Weirdo.
how they're the name. I don't shine, yet people call me Glimmer.
Oh, I assumed it was from the fire you often created.
It's her. I look up from rifling. It's her smile, and I go right back to rifling.
Oh, bless you.
I just never thought I'd see two of you. And I would like point at Torque, point at Virgil, and point back at Torque again.
And does he have a message?
I need too much space, so I have my chat closed down.
Yep, it's hard.
You
You
need
have
an
not
extra
identified-
monitor.
You have not identified either of those.
No, I just need the description so that way I can put it in my inventory. You went really fast. I didn't type fast enough, and then they started talking about something else, and then my brain swirled.
It's a very nice silvery ring and a milky white orb that's about 4 or 5 inches across.
And I'm just gonna sit on a rock and monitor everyone doing their thing.
If you wanted to take time to identify them, Glimmer could either do a ritual cast or you could do a short
Yeah.
rest even.
I can do. I mean, can do both. Technically, I believe I'm allowed to ritually cast while in a short rest, but either way.
If we do a short rest, I could use some hit dice to get some hit points back.
I think everyone could use some hit dice.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know what the Duke wanted us to do because I wasn't listening, but shouldn't we not be here?
Sorry, I forgot one other item. On the main guy, you did find another token with a VC on it.
False.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry, I was focused on the actual loot that I'm supposed to give, not the story loot.
But so
I'm starting to hate these people.
I'm gonna pocket that. Totally straight, just, and I'm not like sleight of handing nothing. Glimmer totally sees me go, huh?
Hang on. Quick question, DM. Retroactively going back a bit, this hooded character is not the one that I thought I saw a while back, is it?
This person doesn't have a hood on, they have a big giant animal skull that's wearing as a helmet.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. Right, in that case, then no. Never mind.
Also, you did hear them shouting at the very start of all this, and it was not the same voice.
Good to know, thank you.
And for clarity's sake, because I wrote it down this way, they said, boss, we have visitors, and she said no witnesses protect the wraith.
I heard that too.
No, sorry, this was out of character.
Okay.
I just want for note keeping sake.
That is correct.
Okay. Hmm.
So are we short resting for hit die?
Eventide, love. Yes, we are supposed to be here. He sent us here. In fact, they were guarding the place that we need to go inside.
Oh, I suppose it would have helped if I was listening, but that old guy really annoys me.
Then listen to me, please. We need to go inside to investigate this prison thing. Don't touch or open the cells. It's bad.
Okay, I'll behave. For now.
Eventide, if you open or touch a cell, I'm leaving you. With whatever it is that you've decided to release.
That seems fine to me.
Okay.
In case you didn't remember seeing what was outside in Stone Gate, it was hordes of undead. So please don't do that.
Okay, fine.
There's no good or fun upside to that.
I mean, I don't want to die.
That's what would happen, yes.
That's good incentive. Hey, Glimmer, can you take a look at these for me? And I, like, walk over to where she is.
Of course, love.
And I'm, like, semi-discreet.
And I will start to ritually cast stuff.
Okay.
Identify specifically. A
The
bunch.
ring is a ring of mind shielding. And the orb is a drift globe.
Did we short rest for this, or is this just ritual cast?
I was just ritually casting. I mean,
Okay.
I don't. It's
I mean,
gonna.
if you wanted to do this as all part of the same thing, if somebody wanted to attune to one of those over the course of the short rest after they were identified, that would be fine. Not sure how many people even have dark vision in the party.
What's that?
Not sure how many of you even have dark vision in the party for Interflow to be helpful.
I think it's actually just me.
Warforged don't get it.
I don't know about fairies or goblins. I think goblins have it.
Where would it be listed on the sheet?
On the vision.
So if you pull up your sheet, it would be
Left
just
side,
under
middle section.
Passive perception, passive investigation, passive insight. It'd be right in the.
Sense
Then
types.
I don't then.
So this is actually gonna be super good for someone. All of us actually present.
I mean, yeah, white is a good thing to have.
Still probably worth taking a short rest though. For I mean, if we need to go in there and we know there's going to be an encounter with guardians, then we should have HP. That is my recommendation.
Ring of Mind Shielding allows you to become invisible.
What? That doesn't sound right.
No, it does not.
I'm reading this. You can use an action to cause the ring to become invisible. Oh, use the ring.
Ring.
Never mind.
Not invisible, imperceptible.
Right, never mind. That would have been really freaking useful for something.
I was about to say, there's no way something like this would.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Ring of Invisibility is like a rare item. Mind
Yeah.
shielding is uncommon.
Oh, I was
versus-
looking at
yeah,
that.
uncommon.
What?
I may gear you guys up a bunch. I'm like a rare item at level 3.
Or creature type. Neat. Oh, Virgil dear, here, I saved this for you. and I'm going to unattune and hand you a necklace. I'm giving you an amulet of proof against detection and location. So while you're wearing this amulet, you can't be targeted by divination spells or perceived through magical scrying sensors.
Would be incredibly helpful, thank you.
Yes.
Because we don't know if they're still spying on you.
Yes, correct.
Hang on, so that's amulet against...
Proof against detection and location.
I will take the half an hour to attune to that. Thank you.
Yes. So we are short resting, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I was going to say, who's best for the ring? Somebody who can...
I just need HP.
Who's really good at lying?
11. Nice, that's exactly what I needed.
Which part of lying?
Any part of
The lying part.
The lying part, because that ring means they can't tell if you are.
Well, I mean,
So officially lying is classified under deception.
yeah, my deception's only a +2, but I have a +4 to persuasion and a +4 to intimidation, so that's it.
It just me. I don't know what that means. Like if you're actually like, I think what that means is they can't necessarily insight your lies.
Yeah. But it also means they can't zone of truth you.
And then I'm gonna use Kane Recovery to bring this back.
Also, if you die, your soul gets trapped in the ring.
Yeah. Secondary thought.
I mean, saved in the ring is maybe more accurate.
Yeah. Unless there's a soul already in the ring. Is there a soul already in the ring?
Has anybody attuned to it and trying to contact any soul inside the ring?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
And this, I just sent you another message.
Oh, I just got it. I won't even comment out loud.
Appreciated.
Step away for another 30 seconds.
I might need to restart my computer. Things are behaving very weirdly. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
Overall, yeah, I don't think I'm a good candidate for the ring. I don't have any like charisma skills.
Yeah, I think Lyra's the best person to slap it on.
I mean, the way I read that is that you're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine if you're lying, or you're lying in order, or you're creature type. So it doesn't mean they can't tell if you're lying. It just means that they're using natural insight to figure that out, rather than zone of truth.
Yeah, but
Or detect thoughts.
Yeah.
it's still possibly then the best person to put it on is the one that's naturally good, because then they have to rely on their own senses to determine rather than magic.
I mean, thematically, with her whole Kalashtar thing, it kind of fits pretty coolly, too.
There's
Yeah,
also
I
this
mean-
thing about creatures can only telepathically communicate with her if she chooses to let them, which is quite nice.
I already have resistance to psychic, so
I mean, I'm also going to rule that the whole communicate with you only if you allow it. You'll get basically like a ping and be able to choose whether to accept it. So like, if they don't have to ask you to accept it first.
this is a collect call from.
I was about to say, I love, what was that called? Oh my gosh. It basically says who it is, like on your
Caller
phone.
ID.
Caller ID. I was about to say, that was such a big deal growing up when that finally came out.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll take the ring, and during our short rest, I'm going to attune to it. And because I'm a nosy wacko, I want to also find out if there's a soul in the ring.
There is not. It's empty.
Okay.
Almost like the Hobgoblin War Mage was hoping to use it for himself.
Well, that's the thought. Surely it would have been in his.
Oh, wait, actually, no. You're right. There's a Hobgoblin War Mage soul in there.
Hey.
I don't know what to do with that.
We can
Whatever you want. Finally, it's not me who has some NPC
doesn't say
able
what you
to
can
talk
do.
to them.
Yeah, it doesn't say what you can do to force him out. That's weird.
Yeah,
But maybe you
says
can find a use for that.
You can remain in the ring or depart for the afterlife. I mean, you could just annoy the hell out of him with questions until he finally chooses to leave.
Okay, now that I'm back, did we short rest?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, use your hit dice or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have the drift globe sitting in my backpack. What do we want to do with that? Or just pass it around like lunatics, because you don't have to attune to it.
I'm probably the last person you want to put it on, so.
I mean, who wants to have the source of be responsible for the magical source of light? That's basically what it boils down to.
I mean, who wants to have a target painted on their back?
Not Glimmer.
I guess that would be me.
Yeah, either you or Torque.
Oh, look. Having the paladin uphold the light.
Yay! Look, shiny.
I'd get away from
Covered
this.
in goo. Oh wait, do I know that Glimmer has prestidigitation?
I don't have that right now.
No.
I can have it after a long rest.
I'm covered in goo. That won't help.
FYI, your armor does that. If you look at the... Like, I don't think your armor can get dirty.
Oh, was that your common magical item? Sake.
Yes. I thought I got the cast off. Okay.
Yeah, so if it's the whatever
It's the
the other
green
thing,
thing.
then yeah, it would have like splashed on you, done damage, and then just slid off onto the ground where it charred up. Anyone else who got hit, like it would have hit you, and then the burning would have charred it to like carbonized stuff on you. It will scrape off pretty easily, but it's like solid carbon, like it was baked onto a barbecue kind of thing.
The necrotic staff, I assume that was more their ability turned
Yes.
melee attacks
That
into.
was not the staff itself; it was their ability they had.
Yeah.
Basically, the equivalent of a melee cantrip.
So we were en route to the prison, correct? We're not in it.
Correct. We need to go inside, over here.
You can see just a little bit of green over there.
Yep.
Hang on, let me zoom this map out. Oh, that, right. Oh, God. There's a whole extra section of the map we haven't even started on yet.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ. Okay. I am so glad we took a short rest.
Mm-hmm. Because we haven't even gotten to the Guardians yet. Or the prison.
Yeah. Well, I'm back up to full health because that was a good hit die roll.
Okay, dears. I think we've meandered enough. Let's go do this.
Let's migrate forward. Is Torque still giant? Or has he shrunken down? Oh, he's shrunken down. Glimmer would see me hand Torque the drift globe.
Got it.
And we did take the time to identify that and figure out what it is and how it works and all that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then he's immediately going to cast light on his maul.
Whoa, that's so shiny.
That is not penetrated inside at all. With your
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, it's only the drift globe can be switched on and off like
Yeah.
a light. It doesn't give
Yeah.
you the light cast.
That's weird that it
Yeah, you can command.
It
the
gave
drift
me
globe
the
to
light
emanate
cantrip.
equal to the light.
that's what
So
No,
none of you
then-
at the gate there have dark vision, do you?
I do.
Wait, Glimmer does. Okay, I'm trying to figure out why none of you can see into the gate there.
But
you
I
put the light effect on.
I can't. I can only see. Oh, apparently that is 60 feet. Okay, never mind. Oh. Oh. Is that a door or is that an arch?
That is a door.
Well, then I should step back because I can see past the door.
I'm not sure why it's not blocking light. Yeah, I'll just do it this way. Okay, you can go back in again. I think it's not identifying doors properly.
Yeah, that works.
Let's see what I can do about that.
Torque's holding up the drift globe and
There's a
turn the
doorway.
light on.
There is a doorway about 50 feet down.
Is the door open? Oh,
No, the door is closed.
the one directly in front of us.
50 feet down.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see that with the light or not.
We can't. I can't see past the square, like half of the square in front of us.
No, Glimmer. You can't see that far.
This is why I'm telling you.
Appreciated. Do you see anything near the door? Or is it just...
It's just a door.
Okay.
And I will walk into the darkness if the radius is off.
Torque, did you activate the light globe?
yes, it did.
Ah,
Is
I
everybody
saw the
able to
radius for a
see?
second, and I don't see the radius now.
Yeah, I saw the
Uh,
radius earlier, but it's gone.
How about
He's
now?
Doing something.
I need everyone to pause for a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had it as an aura instead of a light source. So I
Okay.
just changed it to a light source and shared my vision.
That's your enabled token. That's your token vision said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can overrule it something. Just a second.
Blasphemy.
No, this is really special. As the light... Why is there a door there? Just a second. I have to figure out how to do doors properly in this, I'm sorry.
There's a random door just like behind us.
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah, I was trying to do something and now it's not doing anything.
I love you.
Oh, there it goes. Well,
He's
see,
not
lag
big.
doesn't help. Okay, so once the light from the drift globe hits the walls actually light up themselves, and the glow sort of extends down the hallway, casting dim light from the hallway. So it actually extends a full 100 feet in front of you, just from the walls themselves. The floor and the walls are all made of what looks like almost a milky kind of jade. So there's a definite green color to it, and it's carved in smooth, swirling moves and like shapes like vines and things like that, all across everything. It definitely doesn't look like anything that would be like necromantic or something like that for whatever was imprisoned or burst out of here. But everything's also sealed up completely, so like there's no obvious creases or panels or anything like that. It all looks like it was carved out of a single block of solid jade. Whether that's true or whether it was merged together somehow, you don't know.
And I don't know if it's just the texture of it. Is there anything written, symbols, anything like that on the walls?
No, there's carvings of like natural patterns, like vines and what looks like it could be emanations of wind or water or things like that. But nothing like what you're talking about.
Okay. Then I'll keep walking forward until I get to the door, unless you tell me to stop.
At the very entrance too, like it was broken at the entrance. Like the walls were actually damaged, and it looks like there might have been like a hinge there on one wall there, which is broken off. So there might have been doors, but they're gone at this point. Who knows where they went?
So there's no actual doors to open.
Not on the very outside here.
Okay.
Keep switching. Okay. Not at the outside here. There is definitely right in front of you.
Oh, okay.
These doors are made out of what looks like wood, but if you touch it, it feels like it's almost petrified with age. It isn't heavily carved, it's fairly plain, but there is written on it in what looks like some kind of gold or brass lettering, turn back. That's all it
In
says.
common?
No, actually I should have asked, who here speaks Elvish?
I do.
In Elvish it says turn back.
Do the doors open if you push them?
Are you pushing them?
Yeah, or trying to open them by however means it looks like they should open normally.
Pushing doesn't work. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna stop you and say, maybe this is the first test, and we should check if there is a trap to this prison.
That I can do. And I will look to see if the door is trapped.
Sure.
What do you want?
Sleight of hand, or no, it would be an investigation check to detect traps.
Ugh, 6. They're all terrible. I'm gonna use a luck point. I'm gonna use a luck point. 17.
Still doesn't look to be trapped.
I have given it a double look over. It seems quite safe. However, it does not seem to want to budge. It may be locked.
Can you unlock it?
And just, it looked like the door was supposed to be pushed open. Like it's I wasn't pushing when it says pull or anything daft like that.
You haven't tried pulling it on it.
No, but I said I did clarify it. I said I will try and open it by how it looks like it should naturally be opened.
Well,
like
it doesn't push it, but it does pull.
Okay. So is there a handle to try pulling on?
Yeah, there's handles. There's no obvious.
I will
attempt
attempt
I had for a lock.
Okay, I will attempt to open with a pull.
Okay, it opens.
Okay, fair enough.
And the light's already suffusing the room here. I'm not sure how accurately it's going to do that. Let me just remove the walls I had to temporarily throw in here. Look at deleting the walls. There we go.
Well, this looks friendly.
You see several shattered, what are clearly undead husks of something on the ground. They're very clearly broken apart and dismantled. And there's 2 piles of crystal further into the room as well. It looks like they're similar to the rest of the jade in the room.
FYI, your other doors are having the same problem as earlier.
Those are actually more of a portcullis.
Oh, okay.
They're doors, so they open in, but they're more like prison doors or something like that.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if I was allowed to be seeing that. And I will take a step in. I believe we found our, oh, what did they call them? Runes, as the Duke put it.
I am unsure. This was not my assignment. I came later to assist.
Hold on, sorry, I'm actually just looking to see where I put it in the notes, because I know I did.
Yeah, as you're walking in, you see that some of them, like the first one on the right, there are markings on the ground, but they're black and dead. The next one in, and the one directly to the south of you, are glowing fairly brightly with a green energy.
The Duke did indicate that we will want to access and do something with runes in here.
I'm gonna start moving forward slowly. There is a chance these could be traps, more likely than the door was. But if these are trapped, they'd be more of an arcane, wouldn't it?
Is Eventide staying out there?
No, sorry.
Do you know the order in which we should be activating these?
Why don't everybody just roll me initiative?
Never mind.
Oh.
Those 2 piles of crystals sort of stumble themselves together and pull up and forming into basically looks like jade approximations of a humanoid.
I rolled like shit.
I rolled a 2. I don't want to hear it.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 3. My advantage.
Very too.
I'm so desperate for attention.
I don't get to use my assassinate feature on either of them. God damn it.
Sorry. I was taking notes.
Did you say these are the piles of crystals?
Yeah, those piles of crystals pull themselves into what looks like approximations of a humanoid.
Okay,
They don't look anything like the image, don't pay attention to that.
Do you have an image for them for chat?
No. Have you seen Galaxy Quest?
Not for a very long time.
You remember the time when he fights the rock monster?
Oh, gotcha.
Imagine that, but like your size and Jade.
Oh. And there's 2 of them.
Wow, they both beat you. All of you. Pop out, damn you. Okay. Push in. Yeah, balloons first. They raise up and they take a slap at Virgil. Oh, that's not a good roll. AC 11.
Nope.
And Orange will take a slap at Torque. AC 17.
Yep.
That is 6 bat bludgeoning damage and 8 force damage.
And Torque is on the verge of bloody.
And that brings us to Torque's turn.
Torque no happy, Torque go rage.
Bam, bam.
Is there room in here for me to grow too large?
Yes. The ceilings are actually like 30 feet tall.
Can I help you?
I just have to go through my rage ritual here. Alright, there we go. I am going to smack the shit out of the one in front of me. Hopefully. 22 to hit.
That is a hit.
Crap damage 9. And that's my turn.
And Virgil.
Stabby, stabby. Actions. 16 to hit.
That is a miss.
Wow. Okay. Scimitar. 22 to hit.
That's a hit.
+3 to this for 4. And because they're adjacent, I get a sneak attack. For 10 points of extra damage, so 14 total. And that's on blue in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
And that brings us to Glimmer.
Protect
Wow.
the gang.
I need to move, so I will move up here to allow room for Lyra to come through. And let's see if this works. I would like orange. No, Raggle Rock. No, because Torque. Yeah, orange. Can you please give me a wisdom saving throw as I use my hypnotic gaze? And if it's immune to charmed, then this doesn't work.
They are immune to charmed.
Okay, then that is all I can do with my turn.
Okay, and that brings us to Eventide.
Okay. I'm going to move over here. And take out my longbow.
It's not a hit.
23 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Their AC is 20, by the way.
And I'm going to use Dreadful Strikes. So when I hit a creature with a weapon, I can do an extra 1d4. Psychic damage, if that matters.
Sorry, how much was that?
1d4, and that's a 3, so 14 total damage.
Just double checking that their poison. I think psychic is fine. And that was to which one?
This guy here.
Sorry, I'm fielding questions. From everybody too. So
No problem.
let's get confused. Okay.
Dude, what do you want?
Okay. Sorry. Next was Lyra.
Fantastic. Oh, I'm gonna step up to plate. Remind me, did Glimmer's thing take or no? No. Okay.
No.
Yeah?
I'm gonna attack this guy. No, I'm not. Nope.
That is a miss.
Yeah.
That was orange.
Yeah. I am going to bonus action and Shield of Faith myself. And that will be my turn.
Okay. As the drift globe's sort of rolling around on the ground, you also notice there's a bit of a haze in the air. Seems odd, but and actually, I need everyone to give me a Constitution save as we hit the top of the round.
Is this for something that's a fume?
It is, but it's not about inhalation.
Okay. Damn. So I was going to say, don't need to breathe.
It's a DC of 12.
I can't make a con save worth shit tonight.
Ugh, 10. Resistant to poison though, so this should be interesting. Also immune to disease.
Disease isn't really a thing in 5.24.
I know, which is totally useless against this stuff.
Wow. Good job, everyone.
Still, con save?
And Lyra.
Oh, I thought I was going to have her last hit roll.
Is it against any kind of poison?
No.
16.
21.
The DC is 12. Everyone who failed takes 1 point of necrotic damage.
Lovely.
Can we see what triggered it or where it came from?
This whatever this haze is seems to be smelling really bad, and it's almost looks like it's flowing itself through the air, not following the wind.
Hmm.
That brings us to the top of the round with the help of the J-Knight guys. Who's going to attack Virgil, or yeah, they'll attack Virgil again. AC 16.
That is my AC. Go for it.
That is 5 slashing and another 9 force damage. I'm really high on the force.
Me no likey. I'm down to 9 hit points already.
And the other one is going to attack Torque because he's huge.
No.
AC 10.
No.
And that brings us to Torque.
Alright. Now I'm gonna bash dude in the face again. Maybe 19.
That's a miss. AC 20.
Holy shit. Okay. I'm done.
Virgil?
I'm gonna smash the guy in front of me in the face again and hopefully do a little bit better.
Actually, hold on. DM.
Yep.
I have a reaction against the orange dude.
Sure.
Rebuke the violent.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, because didn't he deal damage?
Yeah.
Oh wait, but never mind. I just realized he's
It
totally
was
wrong.
yeah, it was Torque. We've already had Torque's turn, so.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I totally missed it, and I was like, wait a minute, dang it!
Somebody
okay.
will take damage again. It's fine.
Hopefully not me, because I can't take another hit. Rapier is an 18 to hit.
That's a miss.
An 18 misses these things?
20
AC 20.
AC.
Fucking hell. Okay, Scimitar. That's also a miss. I am going to disengage and step back because, ouch.
Who's next? It was Graham and Glitter.
Okay. I go to cast a spell. Can I please have Blue give me an intelligence saving throw? As I cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Best they got is an 11.
It's a fail. So, did it do the thing? Oh, nice. 14 psychic damage. And it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. So then with that, I'm going to shift over here, still within Orange's threatening range and out of Blue's threatening range.
Can't take reactions.
Yep. And that will be my turn.
And that because it's even time.
Oh my god, right as I took a giant bite of food. 1 second.
If you open up the combat tracker, you can see what your order is.
Don't be smart. Okay. I put my... Oh no, I didn't use Hunter's Mark, that's right. Okay. But I was attacking this one. Okay, cool. So that's what I'm gonna do then. Okay, 26 to hit.
That's a hit.
Wow, 4 damage. Why is it not... That can't be 4 damage. Oh no, it can be because I rolled a 1. Okay, never mind. And then I'm going to use Dreadful Strikes again. Okay, so 8 total.
Okay, he's looking pretty hurt.
Okay, that's my turn.
And Lyra.
Was it the blue one or the orange one you were just attacking?
Eventide is
orange.
just attacking the orange one.
They're both pretty hurt.
Delicious. I'm gonna hit this guy. See if my dice like me better. They're better, but it's an 18 to hit.
That's still a miss, yeah.
Okay.
That brings us to the top of the round. I don't know what blue is going to do. I'm going to roll D4. If it's odd, it's going to go after Lyra. If it's even, it's going to go after Eventide.
FYI, this is the one that had the Mind Whip and has to choose an action or a move.
Yeah, but it doesn't know it doesn't know who it wants to attack. So
Okay.
yeah, I got a 3. It's going to go after Lyra. And it's just going to attack. Oh, AC 22. Might actually get through. AC 22?
Yeah, what's with these magical dice? Liar.
I rolled a 16.
Stupid dice.
Ooh, low damage. 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And, oh, decent force. 8 force damage.
Okay.
And the other guy, again, torn between the two. Even as Lyra, odd as Torque. Actually, well, there's 3 of you. 1 to 2 is Lyra, 3 to 4 is Torque, and 5 to 6 is Glimmer. I rolled a 2. So Lyra again. That's an AC of 13. That is a miss. Brings us to Torque for the next turn.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna smack a dude. Or not. I'm done.
And Virgil?
I'm going to retract my arm blades, pull out the crossbow, steady aim, and take a shot at blue with advantage. Still don't do anything. That's my turn.
Glimmer?
AC 20 is insane.
And yeah, I'm not gonna touch an AC here. So can I get Orange to please give me a Wisdom saving throw as I cast Toll the Dead? DC 13.
I rolled 2 12s.
Let's. Oh man, it has advantage against magic. Crap.
There's magic resistance. These things are tough.
That means
This
it's
is a
gonna
test.
take. Yep. 6 whole necrotic damage against Orange.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Brings us to Eventide again.
Okay. Can I tell which one looks more ouch?
They're pretty similar, but the orange one is worse.
Alright. Well, I've been going for orange this whole time, so sounds good. Ooh, never mind.
That's a miss, yeah.
Yep. Alright, that's all I can do for now.
And Lyra.
Well, that's all she wrote. There you go.
And Tasha's Mind Whip only lasts that 1 round, right?
Yeah, it was till the end of that. Yeah.
Again, I'm not sure who I want this to go for, so same thing. That's even, so it's going to go after Virgil. Lyra, you can make a opportunity attack as it leaves. Actually, no, we'll go after Eventide.
Eventide. Opportunity attack, is that a reaction?
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
Okay. Slashy. Okay, oh, stop rolling dice. I hit the wrong button. I rolled an 8 to hit, so that the damage rolls doesn't matter.
Good.
I rolled a 2.
Good.
Orange is... Yeah, I don't know. Roll. Glimmer.
Yeah.
I rolled an 18 as AC 24.
Go ahead and re-roll that, please. I'm gonna Mind Sliver. Or Silvery Barbs, I'm sorry.
That's in that 1.
Let's go. And then I'm gonna give the advantage to myself.
And Torque's turn. For God's sake, hit them.
I'm going to miss again.
I told you to hit them.
I'm done.
Virgil?
Well, I can't shoot this thing, so I'm going to shoot at orange with a no movement to long. I've forgotten what it's called. Steady shot, steady aim. Sorry. Please, for the love of God, roll high. I need to get like a 15 or more. There you go. 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
For 7 plus 17 points of piercing damage total.
And that one drops. Crumbles back into stone. Or jade, I guess.
That is my turn.
Glimmer.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and roll a firebolt at blue with advantage. Fuck. Nope. Veers off to the side, and that will be my turn.
Eventide. It's right in your face.
Yes, it is. Is it my turn?
It is.
Okay. Okay, I don't want to waste a spell slot doing that, so I'm just gonna try and hit it.
You have melee weapons?
Not gonna hit anything.
Miss anyway. I was gonna say shooting in melee is a disadvantage, I believe. Or if they finally got rid of that horrible rule.
No, I think it still is.
Ugh.
Oh, well, it wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah. Lyra, it's your turn.
I hope I get 24 hits.
Yeah, it does. They're AC 20.
That's 10 bludgeoning. And if it's still standing, I'm going to Divine Smite it.
Yeah, it is.
It's now. I'm going to Divine Smite it then. All of the Haya.
Smite, 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 smite.
So that is 5 radiant damage. And it decided to roll it twice. I ignored that second one.
It is still up, but it looks very damaged. It's wobbling on one leg.
Oh, actually, is it a fiend or an undead?
No, it is a construct.
Okay. I just needed to make sure because the damage changes.
Yep, that's fine.
Cool. Well, there you go. That's my turn.
Okay. It doesn't like that hit. It's going to take a swing at Lyra. Ooh, AC 23.
Reroll that, please.
No, I rolled a good roll for once. That's an AC of 8.
Silver barbs. Yep. And then, I'm
just doing work.
gonna give the advantage to...
Torque's up next.
Yeah, I'll give it to Torque.
Wait, what advantage? What?
Yeah.
Don't give
From
me
silvery
advantage.
He already gets advantage.
Oh, then I will give it to Virgil.
It is Torque's turn next.
All right, I'm going to step over here and whack it. And I'll just
That's a
take a
miss.
seat in the corner.
And it brings us to Virgil, who has advantage on the first attack.
Is that 3 or 4 misses in a row with advantage?
I'm
With
gonna
really close rolls, too.
bonus action disengage, step back, and shoot it in the face.
Anything will drown it at this point.
No. And switch. Gotta just
There
hit anything first. Nope, I don't do shit either.
Okay.
I have to roll to hit in AC 20. I have to roll a 15 or higher.
Oh.
So yeah.
Glimmer, you're up.
I don't know which is better or worse, the saving throw or the attack roll, so...
Even though they have advantage, they seem to be rolling really shit on their saves.
Yeah, that was kind of where I was going with it, so go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw, please. DC 13.
That is... 12 is the best.
Hey, toast, out of here. Chew, 8. Necrotic.
That is more than enough. It also crumbles to the ground. There is a soft bell-like sound that echoes through the room.
I don't collapse, but I drop into a squat. Like, that was the most exhausting battle ever.
The, what symbols are lit up also sort of give a, not a flash, but they briefly flare up.
These must be the guardians that the old Duke told us about.
I hope so. I do not want to face anything worse than that.
Oh, we'll face worse, I'm sure.
What do you think is being held here? Worse.
We do not look in a good position to deal with worse.
Well, there's a reason they are in their cells, and we were told to not interact with them. But he did say that we did need to worry about these ruins.
I make brief eye contact with Eventide when Glimmer's like, we were told not to interact with them. I just shoot like a quick eye contact glance. And
It's
then I
funny
go
that-
right into stretching.
I was just about to unmute myself and go, but that's so boring.
Out of curiosity, before I got here tonight, did Eventide push something or do something she wasn't supposed to do?
Not
Or are
yet.
we immediately assuming that this little small thing
No, but the old Duke was very open about how much she pissed him off.
is... Okay,
A lot.
okay.
Like
Good.
the Duke told us that if we got sick of her, just to strangle her and throw her in a bush.
Yeah.
Oh,
That old fart is so rude.
I'm so glad that my character was not there at the time to hear this.
And I totally offered to play batting practice.
So we need to figure out these runes. We see.
Not my thing.
You weren't told that you had to be worried about the runes, you were told you needed to be marked as guardians.
I'm gonna inspect the constructs.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
I'm horrible.
I will assist you.
16. Okay, let's see if we can go better than a 16.
Wait, are you
Two
proficient?
16s.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be much special about them. They do seem to be made out of the same gemstone as the rest of the complex. But it looks like they were held together by magic for whatever purpose.
Can I get a sense of what this is?
Give me an Arcana check.
I'm gonna guide myself. A 22.
You can tell based on the glyphs that there's elements of conjuration magic and transmutation magic bound into them. It seems like they create something. But it also looks like you need to step into them.
Yep. I look back at Lyra, make eye contact, and I give her a wink, and I step into it.
The green light flares up enough that you lose sight of Glimmer completely.
I just stand straight up, and I'm just gonna look down, and it's just this bright, shiny light.
It's like a wall of light. Floor to ceiling, so it's like the full 30-foot height of the ceiling.
Huh. Ain't that fancy. Should we follow her?
I believe.
I mean,
Surely,
why
then
not?
in this case, any rune would do. Should we all be picking different runes?
Are you trying to go to the same room that Lyra went through?
I didn't go through a room.
No, I was asking if you were going to try to.
I don't know. I was trying to
Okay.
have a conversation with Torque.
Can I just go and do what Glimmer did?
Sure.
Which rune was it? Oh, it was that rune. I see now.
Did any of you guys see her do that? Or
She
was
was pretty
it
clear
just
about
me?
I actually didn't even say anything. I just winked at Lyra.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna stand over here then.
I mean, it's probably pretty likely that people see a giant ass beam of light, but
So again, my character looks at Torque. Should we follow her?
Why not? The worst case is we all die.
I'm down for an adventure, and I follow that same room.
Ooh!
Okay, the radiant light that's shooting up is solid.
Oh. Then I go one next to her.
Okay.
Cause why not?
I say, ooh, adventure. I wanna.
Same thing, eruption of light solidly locks you off.
I will take the one directly south of me here.
Boom, yep.
Why do I get the feeling we're all going to talk up?
Pork
Can I
squeeze in there, it's not
squeeze?
gonna be comfortable.
I would like to squeeze.
Okay. Yeah, it still bursts up, and you managed to get in there, I guess, enough.
and it
It'll
cuts
extend
you
around
in
you.
it cuts you in half, and
Out of curiosity, because we had a quick chance to look at these rooms, do they all look the same or are they different?
They do look different.
Okay, I have a theory in my head. I'm gonna see if it plays out.
And, we didn't even tell you, yeah, there we go. So everybody's in there, so I can realize this would happen nearly instantly, but you guys will have time to think about it, which is why I wanted to get to this tonight. Each of you is going to be granted a boon here, which is basically a magical item. But you have a significant choice, because there's 5 options.
Is it based on whichever rune we stood on, or are they all the same?
No, you can pick any of the 5.
Okay, cool.
And like, they have obvious advantages to certain types of play, but it's up to you which ones you guys want to pick. If you want to maximize your strengths, you can go one way. If you want to shore something else up somewhere else, you can go that other way. Also, the way these work, these are basically the first level of these things. What will happen is basically, as you delve further into this whole thing, they will become more powerful over time. This is going to be like a campaign-long thing. So, like, if you know the Dragon's Wrath weapons, or those sorts of things that are in the DMG from a while back, the Dragon Horde equipment, they powered up the longer they were in the Horde. That's how this will work. The farther you get into this, they'll be absorbing. Basically, the function of them is to absorb that haze energy that was causing necromantic damage. They also make you immune to it, so you're not going to take damage from it. Because they're absorbing it. And as they get more of that and convert it, it'll become more powerful.
And is Arlie just gonna get to choose one of the other remaining ones or something? Then
There's no remaining. You can all pick whichever one you want.
oh,
If
we can each pick
all of you
whichever...
pick. If all of you pick physical defense, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That actually, to be fair, the +1 AC is kind of cool, but I don't see how I can't take not take
Like-
the Swiftness band.
Those are the first level items, like powers. They
Oh,
will
so
get
we
additional
can-
powers at each level.
We can like look at these as items then.
They
Or-
are items. They technically attune to you automatically, but they don't take an attunement slot. I think I have that all in the
Oh.
descriptions. These are
Okay.
all homebrew items. You can look them all up. Like
Okay.
I said, it only has the first levels on them, but all the subsequent levels will be themed on those same concepts that I have there.
Yeah, because I was going to say, the Jade Band of Swiftness, it says Dexterity Combat, but it's a movement speed thing, so I assume later ones will be based more on Dexterity-based damage.
Yeah, so I'm not sure exactly what necessarily all of those boosts will be. I'm working that out as I go, but that's what it's patterned around.
Okay, cool.
Very cool. I'm gonna have to think about these, but I'm not gonna do it tonight. So
Yeah, 'cause
That's why I
it's-
wanted to get to this point, so you know that they exist and you have the list. You can look at them if you want. You have a week to figure it out.
Okay. Cool.
all right, very cool game tonight. Thanks everyone
Yeah,
for showing.
I'm sorry I was late. I crashed after show
Yeah.
week.
Happens.
I'm just going to warn everyone now because I imagine I'll forget. I'm not going to be around on the 19th of next month because I'm going to the Ren Fair.
Okay.
I have nothing now until the end of. Well, I'm away at the start of August, and then I'm away at the end of August, but that's it. I'm good for July.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna head out for the night. Good game tonight, everyone.
Yep.
Yeah, it's nice to be
guys.
back.
Good night.
And we'll get
Yeah,
to
welcome
shit
back.
next week.
Huzzah!
Yay!
Hooray.
All right, good night.
See y'all.
See everyone next week.
Nope. Oh. There we go. All right. That's going to be it for tonight. I don't know what's happening going forward. I know at some point, the raid team is running an achievement run, so I'll definitely be streaming that. I might be running with Relentless again this week. If so, I'll try to stream that. Yeah, otherwise I'll be back next Saturday for more D&D. And until then, as always, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. And you have a great night.